Hello, we're here.
Hello.
Pete's finished fiddling with his mic,
I have.
so we're here. So hello, Pete.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
How is
How are
everyone
you?
doing today?
Yeah, that was a bit of a frantic thing.
Hi, Dark Sharks.
Hello, Dog Shocks. Thank you very much for the
Hello.
raid. Hello, Raiders.
How
I
are
bet
you
you didn't know
doing?
this was going to happen, right? Totally unexpected.
It's becoming a bit of a routine now. Hang on, Pete's down with the mouse. Hang on a second.
No, you gave me the mouse.
Go
I
on,
didn't
you
steal
chat.
anything.
You do the talking thing.
A talking thing. So then, weekend. Huzzah. How is everyone? Have they had good Saturdays?
There we go. Aw, thank you.
Well, that's very nice of you to say that.
It was lovely to see you finish Gabriel Night.
It was.
Like, I knew how close you were. But I have to say that I used a walkthrough on that puzzle too.
I didn't, but then I would have if I'd played it.
Yeah, I played it a long time ago before I met Pete. And it did get to that final maze puzzle, and I did resort to a walkthrough. So, yeah.
Maze puzzles. What a rip.
Yeah, I really like the Gabriel Knight series. It does have its flaws. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're the best games, but there's just something about them. Like, I really like Gabriel Knight, especially the Tim Curry version. Tim!
Sup, Tim?
Tim, you got to hang around because we've got some stuff for you. We've got some stuff to show you. But yeah, I know that we kind of had this conversation in Dark Shocks' channel like literally not too long ago, but how is everyone doing today?
Yes, hopefully you're well.
Yeah, updates for Tim specifically.
Updates for Tim.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the change from the the pixel art and style in the first game to the FMV and into 3D in the third game. They're all like very different games. And in the third game, Gabriel's character goes very much back to the first game.
Are you going to play the third one?
I asked this the other day.
Oh, do you?
Maybe at some point.
At some point, no
Yeah.
rush. Huh?
It's it's good. It's good. There's a particular puzzle in it that is very well known for how obtuse it is.
Obtuse.
Yeah.
Then there's a word.
Yeah, there's a lot of mean logic in that puzzle, so I'll be quite interested to see what Dark Shocks makes of it when he gets there.
When he gets there.
Right, so, like, updates. What's been going on this week?
Stuff.
Yeah, stuff. You want to see what we've been up to this week?
Go on in.
Like, if my buttons work.
I kind of know what's coming.
Ooh, paranormal site. Spooky detective-y mystery game. That sounds good. That sounds
very
like right
good.
up our street. Definitely. Well, what we're playing tonight is Murderous Muses, which is a detective game featuring Rupert Booth. I love him. Rupert, if you're watching, call me.
Yeah, get in touch, man.
Right, so what's been happening this week? So first up, the lovely Tim and Jake sent Pete a present. Ready? So like notice the t-shirt he's wearing? This is Pete's Dropkick Murphys t-shirt that I bought him like 9 years ago for Christmas. And he's still wearing the scraggly old thing. So Tim and Jake, boom, sent Pete a new t-shirt. That's Pete's new t-shirt.
And that photo was never meant to really make the light of day. And then here we are. And now it's there.
Yeah, so that's Pete's new t-shirt sent to him by Tim and Jake. That is currently being in the wash, so he can wear it properly. That was him trying it on.
Thank you very much, Tim and Jake.
Yeah.
I do indeed like it very
Okay.
much.
So,
And the mat as well.
Tim and Jake didn't just send Pete a present. They sent me a present too. They sent me 2 presents. One was a very lovely book that I'm not going to say any more about because I'm going to try and track down a copy as a present for someone else at some point. So we're not going to mention that. But Tim and Jake, love it. Thank you. The other thing they sent me, ducks.
which is a far better photo
So
than my one.
this is me recreating Placid Plastic Duck Simulator this morning.
Oh,
There's
Amber
literally
Gamer.
like,
How are
hi,
you?
hi Athena. Like this, it's a whole bag of ducks.
They're every bloody where.
Like, yeah, there's literally like loads of them. Like there must be about like 50 ducks in his bag. But I was so excited when I opened them, and I saw the gift message that Tim and Jake had left. And as soon as I read it, I did turn around to Pete and go, is there going to be a plastic duck in this? Didn't expect 50 of them. Yeah, no, they're really good. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with them, but I'm going to find something, right? I did think, like, maybe we could do, like, a creative stream, and I will paint the ducks in the style of the ducks in Plastic Duck Simulator.
Really?
Yeah, good idea, Ghost Owl. Make sure there's no secret notes inside them.
Yeah, that was a funny one.
I don't know, like, we will come up with something for the ducks. We will come up with an idea. Like maybe I did toy with the idea of getting a paddling pool and doing real life duck simulator. Yeah, I know. But come on, like, it's ridiculous how excited I can get over a plastic duck.
You wouldn't believe how
Yeah.
the excitement level was high.
Excitement. I know, right? Right, so that was that. That's lovely presents from Tim and Jake. So big loves to them. Thank you. You're right, Promo.
Promo, how you doing?
Right, so what else is going on? Right, so also, boom, we went back to Phantom Pig recently, didn't we? It was good, but incredibly quiet. Like, incredibly quiet for school holidays.
It wasn't as good as it has been.
No, but what it did mean was there's a particular actor there that we've kind of grown to really like.
Sparks.
Yeah, but he wasn't Sparks.
He wasn't Sparks
Cockbright
this time.
But they changed roles. But he was there, and we actually got to spend some like one-on-one time with him. But it was really funny because he was trying not to talk to us out of character because they have to stay in character. But it would have been so nice to just have like a normal chat with him.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we went to Phantom Peak. Still recommend it. Like, Dark Shocks, we're going to take you one day. We will go, definitely. I'd still recommend it. Still go. It's just I think it's kind of better when there's more of a crowd there.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
It was like literally so empty, like, which was really good because you can, come and have a chat with us on stream. When it's not busy, you can get around faster and you can talk to the actors. So how it's set up is, like, if you're on a quest and you're looking for a clue, you'll be directed to talk to an actor, but you can also find that clue without talking to them. So, like, if there is loads of people, you're not stuck in a queue waiting to talk to the same person. So it is nicer when you're able to talk to the actors, but at the same time you do need like other people there for that buzz. Otherwise it doesn't feel like a real town. Yeah, there are robots there, weirdly. Yeah, it's basically being in Westworld. Like, it's really good. Like, it is good. If you can go. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's because we've been 4 times now.
Yeah, it could be that.
Like, it could be just that, like, the novelty is wearing off for us, maybe. Possibly. But yeah, there you go. That was that update. There's one more update. Dredge. We finished Dredge.
Finished Dredge.
Last week, was it last weekend? Recently we finished Dredge.
Yeah, last weekend.
Best game of 2023 so far.
That's a strong...
I'm calling it. It was good. Like, it was really good. I don't really know what to say to, like, fault it. Like, I really liked it.
There's not enough guns.
What's the genre? So, you are a fisherman and your boat crashes on rocks and you're washed up on an island, and the mayor of that island gives you a new boat and goes, you're our new town fisherman, off you go, catch some fish. So part of the game is mini games for catching fish. Then there's kind of a Tetris element where you try and fit the fish into your cargo.
Simple mini games, they're not difficult.
Yeah, no. But underneath it all, there's this whole kind of underlying mystery. So you're kind of sent on quests, and there's a lot of exploration.
And like if you go sailing at night, there's fog and it's
things get bad.
Difficult. I feel.
Yeah, Dredge is really good.
It was good. I did enjoy it.
And like the ending as well. Like there's two endings. So we played it, so we kind of got the bad ending, if you like, first.
I think, though, most people would get the bad ending first.
So we did that, and then we went back and got the good ending. And there's just such a nice little twist. Like, it's not massive. Like, it's not this over-the-top, big, massive realisation, but it's right. It just fit the game.
Is that hearing great things about it or hearing great things about it? I punned. Where's the pun button?
No, you don't get a pun. We agreed you can't pun yourself. You're all right, Dave.
Can't pun myself.
No.
What's up, Dave?
Don't worry. Like, I'm not going to give anything away about the ending. So that's why we've not got the spoiler screen up.
Yeah, Dumbledore dies.
Other than I like the ending. I thought it was good. The reason why we're not going to talk about the ending is because there's nothing I feel like I need to discuss, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're looking for an adventure game, which is pretty chill, which will take you between 10 and 15 hours, buy Dredge. Seriously, you won't regret it.
It was good.
Yeah, it was good.
It was good. But I don't think, unless something goes awry, I don't think it could be as good as this one.
Oh, speaking of which, let's go back to that one.
Rupert.
Yeah.
Rupert.
So, and actually, speaking of gifts, this game is a gift from Ethan. So, like, Ethan technically purchased this game for us. I'm sure he'll come down and say hello
for you
at some point. Yeah, Ethan bought this game for me, bless him. So what do we know about this? Not a lot, other than I added it to my wish list ages ago because A, it was FMV, and B, it was by Deveki Studios, and we've loved every other FMV game that they've released. So this is by the same people, Phil, as Dr. Decker, Madness of Dr. Decker, and the Shapeshifting Detective. The Shapeshifting Detective you would have seen if you caught us on that day during Game Blast briefly.
Yeah.
So.
And if you haven't played Dr. Decker, you must play it.
Yeah, Dr. Decker's good. So we don't really know too much about it, other than Rupert Booth is in it, but he's not in the trailer, so I don't know where he kind of fits in.
Pearl Monroe, what a gun.
Yeah, Pearl Monroe. We like Pearl Monroe.
Dark Knights.
Phil, Violet. We all know that Phil had a little thing for Violet from Shapeshifting Detective.
There she is now on the screen.
Yeah, Violet looks completely different.
Completely different, but she's in this.
But she is in it. And there's also, do you remember the sleazy photographer guy from
Shapeshifting
Detective? He's in this too. So there's a few faces that you might recognise. All we kind of know is that it's a murder mystery. You have to figure out who done it. Based in a gallery. And
also it's different every time.
Yeah. There's a seed, which you can't actually see the menu yet, but there's a seed. So the killer is different every time. So should be interesting, right? Hey, it's FMV.
Could
it's Rupert
be good.
Booth. It's detective.
It could be bad. Who knows?
Shapeshifting Detective is good. I'd say Dr. Decker is a little bit more interesting because it has a text parser. So it can be a little frustrating.
Is that how you say that word?
Yes, Pete. It can be a little frustrating, but it's very, I don't know, like it's interesting, if you know what I mean. You liked it. You loved it.
No, hang on. I'm stuck on the word.
Parser.
Is that what it is? Honestly?
Yeah, a text parser.
I'm not saying nothing because now I'm going to seem like an idiot.
Right, prediction. The killer is the person who says the fourth hello we hear. Right.
Bloody hell,
Ghost Dale's called it.
That's strong, isn't it? You're straight in
Ghost
there.
Dale's called it. All right. I like this. Confidence.
It's all about confidence, right? That's
Yeah. All right, Dark Shots is going for the third. All right, we'll see.
maybe we should be taking have a little tally up on
Yeah, I
the green
we
screen behind
should.
us.
Right, Dave's ready to go. Excellent.
Dave's ready to go.
I haven't got hydration. We might
Do you want
we'll
me to
sort
go?
that
I'll go
out.
and get a drink once we start.
Sort that out at some point. Just as a kind of quick heads up, Pete has been working today, so he's tired. So this might not be an incredibly late stream.
We'll see.
So we'll see how we get on.
I'll have some coffee and that.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. Well, I'll say than that. Coffee.
Just coffee. You got chocolate there.
I got chocolate.
I
can highly recommend these.
I
Very
bought Pete
good.
chocolate today. There you go.
Cherry macaroons.
Yeah, there's a deadline coming up for Pete, so he's working. Plus,
Oh, you've no idea.
we're not around next weekend. We're on holiday, I guess. We're going to an 80s weekend, so we're trying to fit in as much
young.
work and portfolio work as we can, like over the next couple of days. Hence the reason why I was lurking in Dark Shots' stream earlier. I'm working on my portfolio. This damn thing is 85 pages, and I'm only like 2/3 through. It's going to be so long.
Have you opened your March of the Machines, Mr. Dave? Were there good things inside?
Oh, Ethan bought you cards as well,
He
didn't
did buy me some cards,
Ethan
yes.
bought Pete some cards. We've been spoiled this week.
I need to buy a new storage box.
Okay. We might have to do a trip to the board game shop tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see.
We've got
All
a lot
right.
to squeeze in tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to see my parents too because it's my mum's birthday next week. Hi, Mum. I know you're not watching, but happy early birthday. And, am I forgetting? It's my brother and sister-in-law's anniversary today as well. So much love to those guys too, but they won't be watching either. But yeah, there's lots of family birthdays and anniversaries like this week and next week. And my mum and dad's anniversary next week too. So there's a lot going on.
A lot going on.
Yeah, this is why I book a week off in April every year, because there's 4 family birthdays and 2 wedding anniversaries and Easter all in the space of that kind of week and a half. So yeah.
And it's the run up to Hamburg, so it's always really busy for me.
Yeah. So yeah, we have a lot going on, but that does mean a lot of cake, Phil. Although I haven't had any cake today.
We haven't had any cake.
No,
have
but
we?
you know what I do have? I've got Percy pigs. I know, Mad.
No, Mad.
How you doing?
Welcome along, man.
I've been eating Percy pigs today. We did have burgers for dinner, actually. We had chicken burgers for dinner. It's very nice. Right, should we get Detective Fires in?
Maybe we should.
Should we press the button? I know, I fancied some Percy pigs because, right, I've been looking everywhere for cream eggs for the past week. But everywhere seems to be sold out. We have not been able to buy cream eggs. So I was like, right, if I can't have cream eggs, I want some Percy pigs. So I got Percy pigs. Bit of advertising. Marks and Spencer's, if you're watching, send us some Percy pigs. And we might have some Zelda.
No, I'm going to have to move that.
Yeah, let's see how it's looking. There we go.
No, that's no good. That's rubbish, Zelda cam.
Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't buy tomatoes either.
What the bloody hell.
I need tomatoes because Pete's mum's coming over for
Dark
dinner
Shots is ready.
one day this week, and I need tomatoes. Oh man, Phil, if you see a cream egg, nab me one. I know you gotta love a Percy pig, right? I haven't had them for years. Right, here we go. Right, so yeah, this is Murderous Muses. We're kind of all sharing this together. We don't really know.
We don't really know. I mean, it could be a right, wrong one, but I can't see him putting his...
Studios and Rupert Booth. Come on.
I can't see him putting his name to it if it's rubbish. Do you know what I mean?
I love him.
But then is it just going to be like, Black Dahlia, where Dennis Hopper was in it for 3 seconds?
Maybe.
And then they go, oh, Dennis Hopper's in this game. You go, oh, wicked. He's in it for like 2 lines. But
I'm going to wait for Phil's review of Violet. Is it Ashlyn? Is that how you say the name? I probably pronounced that wrong. But yeah, I want to know what Phil thinks of her new look when it appears. Right, we're good? Everyone ready? Everyone got tea, snacks, comfortable?
Obviously, we've not played this, so if the game sound isn't loud enough, let me know, I'll turn it up.
That's actually a good point as well. Because we haven't played it and don't know much about it, we don't know what content's in it, so apologies, we can't give you any trigger warnings. So just be aware of that. Yeah, so you can put a seed in to generate a new killer, but we're just going to go new game and see what happens, right? Yeah, warning, murder, possibly. Let's do it.
I know you're worried because it's your first night on your own, but don't be. I don't think the gallery has ever been burgled. It's just that the reduction in the insurance covers more than your salary, so it makes sense to have a night watch. But everything is on a timer anyway. Even the doors lock automatically. I'd just read a book and keep your ears open. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Death, murder.
Welcome to Mernhaven's
Oh, it's him.
Unsolved Mysteries. Tonight, we'll be trying
It's
to
Poe.
solve the murder of Mernhaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year on the night of All Hallows
I know.
Eve. Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose? Was it Dominic Serrell, the lush burlesque dancer?
Oh, Bex Finch, that's
Or Otto
Monroe.
Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only
Violet.
undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
No Rupert Booth yet, though.
He's only a voice.
Oh, man. But still, he's still in it. What do you make of this? Yeah.
Yeah, just a voice. A little bit disappointing.
That's fine. He's still in it. And
He's
we've
still in
got,
it.
we've
It's still
got
good. It's
some
still good.
characters that we
Paul
know.
Monroe.
I didn't expect Poe.
Brilliant.
So that's like Pete's quite excited about that.
I am quite excited about that.
I might have to turn down the sensitivity a little bit.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look graphically impressive, but it's causing the fan on the computer to go mental.
Sorry, bear with me. Ooh. It really doesn't feel like it's done much, but we'll go. I know, but he's still. We can still hear his voice and picture him. You know. Right. Hey. Please, can you open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try to match them up correctly with the plaques I've put up. When you're done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Thank you, Sasha.
And just also, could everybody hear the talking that was going on all right? That was
Right.
a good volume and stuffs.
Yeah, in true later level style, we have done no sound checks at all. No, I don't think so. Not like looking at the trailer anyway, Dark Shocks. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, let us know if it needs to go up, down, anything else. Sound checks are the losers, I know, right?
Oh, we seem
Us?
to be having a lot
Checks?
of trouble with sound lately.
Yeah, I know. But it's fine. We'll do it. Hang the paintings for Sasha. Okay, we can do that. If we knew where the paintings were. In those crates, I'm guessing, but we're going to go and be nosy. Butterfly Park. No snowing as yet, just feel, I'm afraid. It wouldn't be a Dave stream without no audio at the beginning. Come on, Dave. It's like tradition now.
Oh, so what we got to do? Sorry,
We've got a hang painting staff only. That's locked. Does that mean I can click on that one then? Grey's law number 12. Okay. Why?
You've stolen that.
I
Yoink.
have stolen that.
Was we spoke?
Does that mean I need to put it back? Like... Sorry, just getting used to the controls. Right, okay. The Butcher of Millhaven.
What's
Nice.
like the buttony thing by the name?
A staple
Oh,
of
okay,
popular folklore,
nice.
the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children, and cannibalism. The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
Eh?
I'd try it.
Let's see what this one is.
The Merlehaven Butterfly Park and Centre for Tourism is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlehaven has its own unique butterfly species too, a merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
So on their Steam page, Rupert Booth's name is next to Detective something. So not entirely sure where that means he's going to fit in, but we shall see. Right, so what have we got? Like a theatre stage with ominous lighting. Okay.
So we've got to hang this up somewhere, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's us. It could be.
There's an empty spot there, look.
Yeah, but we've got to hang them in the right places.
Ah,
The last...
Urk.
r-
An urk's a thing with antlers, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, no, that doesn't go there, does it?
I don't know. It might do. Is there any more? There's a couple of more spots.
Oh, okay,
rusty
right.
key.
We'll take the key. The lighthouse, so it's not that either, is it? The Baconian.
What the
I don't know what
Jesus
that
is a
is.
Baconian?
Anyone know what that is? Anyone more intelligent than Pete and I?
Well, it ain't very difficult to be
Millhaven
more intelligent than me. Good point, Phil.
During an excavation of the henge in 2011, a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way to the Aurora Woods and beyond. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on all paraphernalia of divination, is now safely homed at Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
Oh, really? All right, Ghost Town might have something there. All right. We can give that one a go. Oak Fair. It's the best option we've got at the moment, right? Millhaven Mines, Millhaven Chapel, Burial Grounds.
Originally an unorganized burial ground for the first settlers, The plot was turned into the largest solitary graveyard on the island, with thousands of headstones honouring the dead. Only Merlehaven residents with pre-booked plots can be buried here now.
Okay. Another painting. Well, that's the lighthouse, isn't it?
Yeah, that's got to be a lighthouse, right?
Yeah. Have we only found 2 then so far?
It would seem.
And a
that.
key. That was what was in the other box, wasn't it? Saviour's Bell.
Saviour's bell was originally sounded to warn islanders of trouble at sea, but its ringing soon became synonymous with drownings
Oh,
instead.
nice.
Gray's painting depicts Saviour's bell in action at Merlehaven docks, but it was dismantled in 1975 when it was acquired by Gallery Argenta. Despite its removal, some say they can still hear its doleful chimes on stormy nights.
They can't though, can they?
Yeah, Kevin
Because
Bacon's
it's not
just going to come through with a bit of Footloose in a moment, lighten the mood. Flock of Starlings. Tornado del Luna. Henge.
Go have a good henge.
Fish? Fish.
The Majesty.
Big
the
fish.
Big fish.
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good. Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now.
Okay.
All right.
What, yeah.
The future.
The future.
Doorway. The hunt. Yeah, I'm not quite sure whether to take it seriously or not.
Well, I don't know, a fish
not.
that size landed on your head, it would do you some damage, right?
All right, so we've done this side, haven't we? So
We have. Have you not just gone past the lighthouse?
Yeah, but I was going around and collecting everything first.
Oh, right, okay.
Like that.
Oh, bloody hell, there's hundreds of them. Merry-go-round.
Okay, I'm just checking there's nothing on the back because
There is a little barcode on the back of them, but I don't know if we can actually see that or not.
Like it's gonna be
Big
some.
fish in a small box.
Oh look! Look who it is. Is everyone ready?
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge. At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family, but London's loss soon became Merlehaven's gain.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure when.
The FMV bits kick in.
But oh, look who it
Another
is,
character.
Phil. Look who it is.
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven souls to their final destination. Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil's not sure about his obsession with Lilith now. Oh, 3 sinister-looking cloaked figures, each with a symbol etched into their chest. Phil. Tornado.
Yeah, could be tornado.
It said it was a tornado.
Oh, did it?
Yes, Pete.
Oh, in that case, it's almost definitely
It's
a tornado.
a tornado,
then.
yeah.
Otto.
The white sticker on the back looks like
a barcode.
Hang on, still getting used to the controls. Hang on. Ugh. Probably should have used a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, it's a barcode. I don't think I can kind of like zoom in or anything.
Got
Right.
a barcode your art, right?
Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Orc Awards.
We
Pip
still don't
also
know
has
an
his
orc
own
is.
solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
Anyone up for a bit of
A
Pip
short-winged
biscuit?
diving seabird found in northern oceans, typically with a black head and black and white underparts.
Okay. Oh, what you mean like that one there?
Like that.
Like
there.
that?
And there we go. That's what an orc is.
No, Pip is a hand puppet. I know that because we watched the trailer.
What is that? Oh, right.
Multiple versions of the same painting, yeah.
Looks a bit awkward.
Oh.
First, oh,
But
second.
I think there's a double pun there. I think they deserve that. That was like good timing.
I'm just waiting for it to do its
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I didn't want to,
Like-
because I did this before and I fudged it up.
Okay.
Professor Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
Okay.
Twins.
Sunday and Monday.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch. But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
Yeah. I know she's slowly seeping into the sofa as we speak, Phil.
Surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline. But his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
Alright, let's get his paintings in the middle in. So does that mean...
That's
Oh,
the
you
bell,
can-
for
you
whom the bell
can get
tolls.
down.
For whom the bell... What? Oh, what's what we got? No,
Just a great. Just checking.
just a great. Go and ring the bell. I didn't actually expect that to happen. Oh, the game sound's turned down, isn't it? That's why it's not...
Ah, do you want me to turn it up?
Yeah, go on.
Hang on.
There we go.
You want me to test it?
Yep, go on. I'll keep monitoring.
Oh,
as we-
hang on. Dave, there's a setup from Dave there. Come on, Dave, hit us. We did that one. Right, so is this going to tell us about the orc or is it going to squawk? Orc or squawk?
All cause squawk. What's that just gone across the screen?
The dust moat thing.
Did you see it?
No.
Did you not see it?
No.
Okay, nothing happened
Why?
then.
What happened?
The
Tell
thing
me.
just floated across the screen.
Yeah, was it not a bit of dust? Like that thing in the background there?
Oh, right, okay, nothing to worry about then.
Hang on, we've got some puns there. Oh, okay. Sorry, Dave. I thought that was a setup there. It sounded like a good one.
And that's definitely a pun, so.
Yeah, Ghost House was definitely a pun. Right.
We've got one vote for squawk.
Ready?
Gun. What the I don't even know what you...
We've got a rock formation at sunset. Touch up. I'm in. Right, okay. So how many paintings have we got? We have 6 paintings now.
We have 6 and 1 rusty key.
So let's go and open the staff room, right?
Oh, okay.
Let me just go over here. Oh no, we have to turn that on, don't we? Once we've placed the paintings. That's what it said. So,
Oh.
Ah.
Really? Have I got to do that?
Yeah.
This is more of a Murloc.
And then you got to give Dave a pun. Oh. Can we take this one? No, we can't take this one.
But there are... Thanks, Ghost Owl. I did my best.
Oh, okay.
Fire extinguisher,
So
very
you can
important.
just sit on... Oh, yeah, because that's not creepy at all.
That is a little bit creepy.
Oh, do you know what, Dark Shocks? It might be. Actually, it looks really similar, doesn't it?
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, look, feels saying the same thing, look. Yeah. Maybe it seems like all the same people keep coming back in the games. Clock. Oh,
Oh,
God.
shyster.
Can we open these?
Is that a squid? No, it's a elephant squid. It's a... I don't know what that
Is
is.
there something? Oh, look. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Oh, writing on the wall.
Oh, yeah, good point. Right. What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home. Okay. A note of accuracy, uniform handwriting.
Was it actually on the lines?
No, it wasn't on the lines.
Dark Shocks is going to be pissed.
Sorry, Phil. Can't shut the boxes now. We can steal this weird octopus thing.
Go on then, still...
Oh, I can't. Don't know. Oh, is it a car?
Looks like a dashboard of a car.
That looks like the dashboard of a car that's in Poe and Monroe.
Yeah.
When you get in the taxi. Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
the same taxi
shape-shifting
as
detective?
shape-shifting detective
that's
as
it.
well, isn't
Yeah.
it? What are the cards on the box?
No, I can't.
Oh, you
click
can't
on
do anything.
them.
Oh, sorry.
No. Well, we're going to see what happens, promo. We've now got to place the pictures. Yeah, the taxi driver who made millions, that one. So you can, like, sit and look at the paintings. The lighthouse, right.
go on.
We know this one, right?
Yeah.
Which was that one there.
Yeah.
So that lighthouse makes sense, right?
Does make sense.
It looks like it Ghost Owl, yeah. But like in the trailer, the pictures of the people are actually like movies.
Yeah.
And like they're talking to you. So
we're assuming the
hang on, so if I go
the
back there,
FMV
if I do
force will be strong at some point.
This picture postcard lighthouse was built soon after sailors arrived on the island and was tended by lighthouse keeper Leon Knoll for an incredible 53
the
years.
lines thing.
After Leon's retirement in 2010, the lighthouse stopped working, and any attempts to fix it have been in vain.
Do you think they've
Mordecai Gray appeared to have a strange fascination with the building, and it appears in several of his works.
tried to change the bulb?
Yeah. Now
Turned it off and on again?
I quite like the artworks reused because we've played the other games. You look at it and go, oh look, it's like that from such and such, and it kind of I don't know, it makes it feel like it's all kind of in the same universe.
No, that's very true. Right, so what we're saying the Baconian is?
Well, what I'll do if I put the picture up, which was that one, right? Then we can listen to the thing, and it all should be obvious.
The Baconian was founded in 1967 by Olivia Argenta, who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated with Shakespeare.
You guys are just like amazing.
To this day, any play originally thought to be by Shakespeare can only be performed at the Baconian if it is credited to Sir Francis in the programme.
So that was the right one.
Yeah. Ghost Owl and Dark Shots, like...
Oh, well
I
done.
know. Yeah, well done, guys. Hang on. I've got a sound effect for that.
Go on. Applausey one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
slightly louder than last time.
Yeah, I turned up the sound effects. Yeah, you were half right, Promo. Right, pun for Phil. Right, okay. So now we have a fair,
Group.
3 figures with symbols on their chest, a tornado, and a rock formation at
Well,
sunset.
there was definitely one called Tornado, wasn't there?
Was there?
Yeah, in
Right,
the big
so
room.
we've got the last orc.
Which is a bird, as we now know.
Yeah, we know there's a bird. Let's go around. Island.
Could that be the rocks?
Orc Fair. Mines. Chapel. Starlings. Tornado del Luna.
Gotta be, innit?
Oh, see, look. Not only are these guys like really clever, they're also so kind and like modest. Yeah, the best people here. Yeah, give us a rendition, Pete.
Maybe later.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado
There we go.
that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon. The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
So we think that one's right too, right? So fair rocks figures.
So the rocks could be a henge.
You think?
Well, you
The
often find the
future?
rocks when you've got a good henge. It tends to
Doorway. The hunt. Oh, he's getting trickier now. There is no way out that room, is there? Just there. Did we try this door? Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. Right, what we got? Marie's Farm. Chalk Cellars. Oh, spirits. Great.
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world.
Of course it is.
Many saying the fabric of the universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Gray believed that most past inhabitants of Merlehaven were still on the island.
Flower pots. Flower pots.
Okay. The Trium. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I'll leave that to Pete.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. The Trium V.
Yeah, the Triumvirate. We're going to go with that.
Trium
Well, try is 3, yeah, right? So it could be the 3 people. A hinge is like a ceremonial circle in the structure. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ghost Owl. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Triumvirate.
Triumvirate.
That one. Thanks, Ghost Owl.
Triumvirate means a council of 3. Would
Right,
that be the
so
3 people? Well done, chat, with your
What
knowledge.
we'll do, we'll cycle around and see the other titles. But
I didn't
yeah.
even see the bike.
Revenge. Triumphant Pirates, got it. Aurora Woods.
They're not pirates, right? They're not pirates.
I'm just going to check that we haven't missed any other doors because
Oh,
that was
more
blatantly...
Revenge.
Like, I blatantly missed a door there. But I think...
No, I think-
Yeah, I think we're all right for doors. Right, so let's go back in there. Let's do the... Try V.
the council of 3.
Yeah, we'll do that one. No,
No,
have I
that's
missed
chalk
it? Have I
sellers.
missed it? There we go. So we want this one here.
Would you like a drink?
Nope, not that one. Ah. Yeah, don't you want to see what happens like with the first pictures though?
The triumvirate were elected by the first settlers to help shape Merlehaven's future. The judge upholds the rule of law, the mayor oversees policy making, and the mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella, regardless of their beliefs.
What's the difference between a merry-go-round and a carousel?
Do you know what? I don't know. Do you want me to Google that shiz?
Is like a merry-go-round smaller?
I reckon a carousel is American and a merry-go-round is English.
Right.
Does that
We've
sound
got a
similar?
rock formation at sunset. And we've got a merry-go-round spattered with silhouettes. So where would they go? Right, what have we got left? Revenge.
Carousel is actually a synonym of the word merry-go-round, so there's officially no difference between the two funfair rides. Both mean the same thing. Every carousel can be described as a merry-go-round and vice versa. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Same thing.
I did a looking up thing.
Oh, no,
I used a
fair.
Google. Oh, yeah. Got me that then, innit?
Let's try that, right?
On the 16th of April 1953,
That's tomorrow.
the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island. This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday, and every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Orc Fair.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
The Orc Fair.
Well done, Nomad. Right, we have one more.
One more. And what
One
one is
more. Rock formation.
it? Show me again, please. Rock formation.
A rock formation
It's a henge.
resting at sunset.
It's a henge. I'm going to stake my reputation on it.
What reputation?
No, I don't have a reputation, but I'm hoping to acquire one from this.
All right. Yeah, we're going to try henge.
I now
Henge is a
officially
rock
have a
formation
reputation.
that was allegedly home to the last ill-fated great
Okay.
orc before being consumed by the founding fissures. The distance and angle of each stone also correlates with the Fibonacci sequence, which spiritual people believe affords it a great focus of power.
But see, you can put the paintings anywhere.
Yes.
So I don't know if what's going to happen, if we've got them right or if we've got them wrong, or if we're
I
going to
think we got
know.
them right. I'm pretty confident of that.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive
Didn't listen to
blue
this one.
station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and his head. Since then,
Oh.
several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the headless hearseman.
No worries, Dark Shocks. Yeah. I guess what we'll have to do is kind of do this game as we think, like try and do it right. And then, like, depending on how long it is, go back in and intentionally do it wrong.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks, Ghost Owl. Right, coming in. We now have to go and turn on the security monitor.
Yep.
You might want to mute me because I think I'm going to sneeze.
Hang on. There we
Sorry
go.
about that.
The mutage is over.
Did we do this one?
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator.
Thank you.
Push my buttons and see how I respond.
Okay.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information
Jovial,
educator.
no less.
Push
What's
my
jovial
buttons and
about
see how
her?
I respond.
Because they wanted it to spell Jamie. But then I guess they could have just left it as Amy. Time for some security. Yeah, jovial is good, right? Right. Are we ready for this? We don't know what's going to happen. Everyone prepared?
I
Pete, are
think
you
so.
prepared?
I am prepared.
Right. Night 1.
Wake up. Oh, wake up.
Eh? Oh no, Promo is scared. I'm gonna be scared too. Like... What, like, happened there? There's, like... Okay, a painting of a key. Yeah. Got it. But... I can...
Gotta put something there.
Okay. Was that Rupert? Did it sound like him? Well, right, just to explain for Dark Shocks. So we went to the security monitor, turned it on, and now it's kind of transported us into this room without doors. And the only thing that's in it is this painting with a key. And this plaque that we can push, but we're kind of being told to put a painting there. So... Oh. Eh? What's going on? Should I press it again?
So it's saying, no, that's wrong, right?
2 eyes. I have no idea what's going on. Okay.
What's happening?
Just checking that nothing else sort of appears behind us. Panther ghost style. Okay.
So every time you took it off the wall, there was an eye less. What is right?
Are those red dots eyes? Well, yeah, we thought so. Like, okay. Oh. So what, can I put the key back now? I can really put the key there, but do I want to leave it there or do I want to take it? This is the question. The Eye of Mordecai. An undulating marble that seems powerful. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it. Right, that's telling us to put something there. Oh, okay. Are we putting an eye in there then, do you think? Should we do it? Let's do it.
Then press the button in front.
Is it a button?
Oh, it's not a
No,
button.
there's nothing there. We can put something on the table.
So go and get the painting.
Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to try and put the eye back. Restore. Right.
So it had 3 eyes. We took them away to get to key, and now we're putting them back.
Soon find out. Okay. I don't have anything else. I can take that.
Yes.
I don't know what we solved. But we solved something.
And now we've got a key on the pedestal.
Can't take the picture now. And that does nothing. But that voice does sound like Booth. It's kind of an experimenting based tutorial. Yeah, we might need to put some more thought into that when we get to the next night.
Yeah.
A key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Okay.
Be like
Right.
me then, isn't it? Go on, listen to me. Go on.
I'm listening, Pete. Yeah.
Then?
Alright, so what does that say? Monitors reveal rooms but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. Yeah, I feel like we were meant to learn a lesson there that we haven't yet learned. Alright, I'm just going to read that again. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. So this monitor in reception is the gateway. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. H. Who's H?
Harry.
Just checking the rooms again, just to make sure. Oh, night 1.
That's because we're on night 1, right?
Night 2. So we can switch nights there. So I'm guessing you can make the plaque change and it's good, and a clue to the next step. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Right, we have more paintings now.
Oh
So,
my gosh.
A painting of tennis pro, Finch twins, Sunday and Monday. Take those. Is she going to say something else?
I'm Higgins.
Oh.
And I stopped questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Dominique, burlesque ballerina. Otto and Pip, the comedic ventriloquy act. Yeah, secrets indeed. Litherfrindle, undertaker. Xavier, surgeon turned clockmaker. Can we open these? No, we can't open those. Oh, can't do anything with that though.
There's another one there.
Yeah, I'm just... It says updated the recordings with... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Ghost Owl, just to
Butterfly
see.
Park is incandescently beautiful with its water fountains and Art Nouveau sculptures, and the most wonderful place to relax. That is until you realize that the merle fly is actually carnivorous, like the Phenicecca tarquinius, and enjoys gnawing on its bedfellows.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, like...
You see them too, don't you?
See what?
Doors?
Oh, right. Is that what you was talking about? Yeah, we do see the doors, but we can't interact with them. Right, Professor Myers, Vice Justice of Melhaven. We'll take that too. Oh my god. Like, this is getting quite trippy. Dear friend, if you've found this, then the worst has already happened. Mordecai's killer has buried me here. I must have been close to catching them. Don't let them get you. Higgins. Great. Awesome. Lovely.
The Butcher of Merlehaven has always been one of the most respected inhabitants, with that title being passed down generationally and still unsullied. The current owners are the Milgrams, and their family crest motto is "Eat the Rich," which sounds pretty fair, considering the state of the world today.
Do me a favour. Look at the Steam page and see who the voice of Higgins is. Right, so right now, we've come from reception. Should we do a lap of the museum? Lap of the gallery first? Yeah, and H must be Higgins. I wanted Pete to check who the voice was. We'll do a lap of the gallery first to listen to the truth recordings. If you scroll down to the description and there's a list.
Read more. Will Harrison Wallace.
Okay, alright. just sounded familiar.
Detective Salisbury
That's
is Rupert Booth.
what does that want? That wants something there. Okay. Yeah, we might be hiding in rooms, Dave, because
It's bound to happen. It's looking that way already, isn't it?
yeah.
Lighthouse keeper Leon Noel jumped from the lighthouse and died a year after he'd taken up residence there. It was his spirit that kept the place alive, and it was only set free in 2010 when his ex-wife died. He originally jumped because she'd left him, and when he could sense she was close to the end, he left Merlehaven forever to be at her side. Gray went to prison for that thing.
I'm a little bit worried that it's going to turn into at dead of night. At which point I'll be handing the controls over to Pete.
Let's not start on the Argentas, shall we? But here's some food for thought. Olivia Argenta bought the rights to the written works of Sir Francis Bacon in 1966. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're meant to be getting from this.
Did we end up? Oh, yeah, go on. You're just going to go around first,
Yeah,
yeah?
I'm re-listening to the
things.
ones we placed, yeah, so we know what the truth is.
Depiction of a spirit was commissioned as an advertising poster and postcard for the Merlehaven Centre for Tourism. There's nothing remotely spooky or accurate about it.
Oh, that's good. I like that. That's fine, not spooky.
The triumvirate were three swindling fishermen who were so bad at sailing they got completely lost and ended up on Merlehaven. Their crew didn't have a say in whether they'd be elected or not, but they'd soon drawn up rules to ensure themselves of all the spoils and power. There are some checks and balances built in, though, as you can't have a three-way autocracy.
Okay.
There's a guy that sounds ever so slightly like the geezer from Peep Show.
It was a bit. Right, so we've done that. Fair.
The drunken pirates that founded Merlehaven didn't even know what sea they were sailing in, let alone days
Pirates,
a week.
Pete. Pirates.
According to geologists, they fairly
not
accurately concluded
pirates.
Merlehaven's actual birthday is the 1st of February, or the 28th of November, or the 9th of December. It's definitely one of those three.
Okay.
The triumvirate tried to out-and-out ban burials decades ago, but that kicked off a revolution from grieving Merlers. So instead, they passed a law limiting the size of the burial ground and gave council aid to Merlers who cremated their relatives. If you don't fall into either of those categories, you're either buried at sea or fed to the undulating hills.
An undulating hill.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused how this all sort of ties together.
Yeah, I'm-
who's Higgins?
Right, I'm going to make a drink because you're putting
Steve
pictures back
Stewart
on the wall.
was a wheeler
You want one?
Okay.
who'd take on any job.
Yes, please.
What would you like?
I'd like a hot
The back
chocolate,
of his
thank
car
you.
What
was
flavour
just
one?
The one he was most
A white
well known
one.
for.
White
He
one.
was
A white
actually
one.
murdered by the Johnsons. They wanted to take over his business, so they beheaded him, made it look like an accident. No wonder his spirit's still driving around the island.
I'm very confused.
Everyone knows Henge is used by the Luxyrus cult as a summoning circle to bring forth whatever their latest fancy is. It was, however, created by a man-made explosion during the founding fishers' search for coal.
Alright, well, at least some of the scary stuff is getting explained away. I like that.
It wasn't a freak tornado. Marcus J. McCleary, a famous coal miner who lasted 5 years in the depths, was disgruntled that people were saying the soil of the undulating hills couldn't be penetrated by anything.
Undulating hills again.
Using a giant mining drill, Marcus managed to dig a hole the size of a pencil tip. But it then erupted into a huge rip that spewed out the tornado before sealing itself up again.
Okay.
Saviour's bell still gets rung by the unhappy spirits of Merlehaven, mostly witches who were drowned by the triumvirate in the Aurora trials. Mayor Spence ordered the bell to be destroyed, and the triumvirate passed a law banning the paraphernalia of divination. They'd hoped to cover up their sins by severing all ties with the spirit world. Didn't work, did it?
Apparently not. Okay, fish.
They ate Majesty, you know. After saving Merlehaven from Mayor Spence, Majesty was spit roasted by the Argenta family over a campfire at the Henge. Doesn't say that in the brochure, does it?
No, but it doesn't say an awful lot in the brochure that feels like it's going to help us, so...
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the Henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then.
Okay, so we've done this section of the gallery. So I'm wondering if we should go into the staff room first, because that looks like it's wanting us to do something, right? So, staff room? Staff room. Although this looks very different than it did. Oh. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. One, A Star Is Born, Gallery Portrait Fame. Miss Moonstruck, Job, Criminal, Desire, Opportunity. Yeah, Dominique, right? Should we listen to it?
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
Okay, that didn't really help much. Crimes of Passion, Sad Homecoming. It feels like we need to know kind of like backstories so we can pick the right words or something. Although I can't actually pick anything at the moment. I can only listen to the recording. Yeah, no, you can only click if it comes up with like a crosshair. If it's just a dot, there's nothing there to interact with. So it looks like these we're not ready for yet, if that makes sense. But we can go listen to the other recordings, right? Give us a bit of backstory about these people.
Xavier Hahn hardly finished anything he started. His mother hated him. His wife tried to kill him.
Nice.
And like a smitten schoolboy, he fell in love with his teacher.
Nice. Okay. There's a bit of Lilith for you, Phil.
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Do the number of marks on the door match the number of word frames? Let's have a look. So we have 3 that side, 2 that side. Yep, I think you might be right in that ghost tale. Yep. They do indeed. So what are you thinking? That depending on how many you get right?
Sunday and Monday Finch? Spoiled brats whose names were almost as pretentious as they were? They thought they were so perfect, but they were born with fatal flaws.
Okay. We keep talking about the twins, but then only Sunday is on the plaque, not Monday. So interesting.
Otto Pipistrel, a drunken womanizer who
Oh,
became
no.
increasingly jealous of the puppet he'd created. A puppet that had outgrown its master and was pulling its own strings.
Slightly creepy. Thanks, Pete.
Vice Justice Catherine Myers, a narcissistic megalomaniac who thrives on controlling others. Fortunately, Mordecai managed to shake off her spell.
So what have we learned so far?
Nothing. Like, we came into the staff room, and it's a corridor of doors, and each one has got a picture on it, and 5 blocks.
Right. Oh,
That was me clicking.
which you've
to
just
it.
shown us.
Yeah, I went to see what it did.
Yeah.
And at the end, there's like a recording, and it just tells you like literally 1 or 2 lines about the
So
person.
we've got to pick the words, and as we get
Yeah,
them right,
but I can't click on anything yet. But as Ghostal rightly pointed out, there are 5 sets of words
and 5
in
blocks.
each room and 5 dots. Yeah, so. And this. So we've listened to all of them. So we're now going to go here.
What's going on?
I don't know. These are like phones. Please don't all turn on. Please don't all turn on. The tips hotline. We don't want that yet, do we? But at least we know it's there. We'll use a tip if we can't figure out what we're doing.
Oh, for the love of fruitcake.
Oh my god, what's going on now? Labels above the phones. What in the other room? Dark shot. Ghost hour rather. Oh yeah, didn't notice that. Thanks. I'm not okay. Higgins. Gallery Argenta. Okay. Maybe like different types of tips? Like, what on earth is this? Right, I can't interact with any of this. Okay, escape. So it looks like different paintings and titles. Yeah.
Like you get something that you can put onto the pedestal and then
Yeah, maybe. Right, let's get out then, right? Because we can't do anything in here yet. But what we have got is paintings that we can place. So let's go back. And obviously this is kind of makes it feel like it's telling us to go this way anyway, right?
yeah.
Oh, right, we've got a monitor. We've got things that we can't press. And that's it. So the only thing we've got in here is a monitor, right? So the paintings did match the word rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We've got another show.
It was a cold and frosty morning on the 31st of October when Gray received a solitary telephone call that police traced back to a public phone box in the theatre district. The call lasted for 44 seconds and appeared to be from one of Gray's portrait subjects. During the forensic sweep of his loft that night, police found a note in Gray's handwriting that read, "Unhappy. Destroyed portrait. Meet at lockup. 4 p.m. Why do they think the killer made the call? Because it gave them the opportunity to enter Mordecai's loft when they knew he would be absent, concealing themselves, waiting for their prey to return.
Is that all we're getting? The paintings did match the word rooms, so maybe placing them will activate the words.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. When he pulled out the note, I expected him to say, "What do you know about this?" Right.
Well,
I'm just going to watch it again. Just to see if there's anything we missed.
It was a cold and frosty morning on the 31st of October when Gray received a solitary telephone call that police traced back to
public
a
phone
public
box.
phone box in the theatre district.
Theatre district.
The call lasted for 44 seconds and appeared to be from one of Gray's portrait
Okay.
subjects. During the forensic sweep of his loft that night, police found a note in Gray's handwriting that read, "Unhappy. Destroyed portrait. Meet at lockup. 4 p.m. Why do they think the killer made the call? Because it gave them the opportunity to enter Mordecai's loft when they knew he would be absent, concealing themselves, waiting for their prey to return.
Okay.
all right, I have no clue what's going on, right?
No,
Just so everybody's aware.
I don't.
If there is anybody knows what's going on, then they should.
Okay, this is now taking us to somewhere else. So it wouldn't let us progress until we'd watch the monitor.
Right.
We had to watch the monitor for it to open. Yeah, our family, passion, negligent.
One of them table jobbies.
Can't get through there. Exhibition 1. Cool, negligent, job, Melhaven, disagreement, passion. Cool.
I'm with you, promo.
disagreement, murder. Something there we can't do. So I think the call was the killer to arrange a meeting to lure Gray out so they could sneak back in and get ready before he came back. Yeah, that's what I got from that recording too. Desire, fans.
Boy, from what you're doing with the internet, mate.
Theatre, job. Oh God. Oh dear. Right, we can actually click on these. We can click the names. Oh right, okay. I'm assuming we can change the names because the names currently matching the picture. Exhibition 1, Melhaven, gallery. Oh God, what now? What's this? We can click on these too. Eh? Don't know what that is. Is that going back to the monitor? Yeah. Oh my god, right. I like. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dark Sharks. Okay, so should we just press all these and see what happens? Oh, you might be right, Dark Sharks. Yeah. This is where we need Dark Sharks' skills. He's really good with this. Right, so what are we saying then? That this one's right? Is that what we're saying?
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
Just try one, right? We'll just switch them all and see what happens. How many different symbols are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 symbols. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna like change everything and press it again and see what happens, right?
Yeah. So that would say that one in the middle there is now right. Yeah.
All right. So
That one and that one are right.
okay. So Dark Shots can tell us some strats. That one was right, wasn't it? I
Yeah.
switched that one. I shouldn't have done that. And that one's right, isn't it?
Yeah, but the second one, that's it. You need to change this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so the only one that's wrong is that one. I think that's what we're figuring. Okay. There. Nope. Come back to that one in a minute.
No.
Oh. Crap.
Okay.
Come on, Dark Shots. Tell us
No,
the
that-
tactics. How do you solve this in Shivers? Okay, so just keep doing it.
No. So what we did was right, but we just run out of goes, didn't we? That was basically it, right?
Okay, all right.
So
Try again.
this time, third one in is correct.
All right. Yeah. I probably should have done this with a mouse. It probably would have been easier, but right. So it's none of them.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well.
So you've got to change the first two and the fourth one.
And set the other ones.
Oh yeah, and set the other ones, yeah.
Oh. Come
Nice.
on.
No.
Oh my god. Ah, right, okay. So we've got one. Could be here a while, folks. God. Is it the same one? Is it the same pattern each time?
No.
Again. Didn't try that one, did we? Oh, I'm clicking too much now. Come on. Go and read chat.
The thing is, with this strategy, we'll not find out what happens when we have the right one in the wrong position. Because we're always locking down what we know.
Right.
Well, you're not going to get it this time.
No. Try half and half. Okay. So we know those two are right. Okay. So we'll just change that one. Right?
No.
Sorry. I'm going to stop. We will put in the guesses as you guys tell us to now.
I'm noticing a great lack of FMV so far.
Yeah, but the FMV is through the pictures, isn't it? And we haven't got to that stage yet, but we haven't quite worked out how the game is working yet. Once we once we get through a night and we know what the format is,
Yeah.
it should get easier. One, one, two, two, three. Right, okay. So you mean like leave that there? 2, 2, like that? Is that what we mean? Sorry, promo. There will be some posh accents soon. Right, okay, we're gonna try that one then. Oh, okay.
Right, now hang on. So we've got the shapes are right, but they're not in the right positions.
We haven't had that yet.
Because every time, with the way we've done it, we've put them in the right positions, like Dark Shops was saying.
All right, I'm gonna follow what the guys tell us. So what would you like us to try next?
So we know there's a triangle. We know there's a
4, 1, 5, 2, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's up? Is that how it go?
1. Hi, go. Yeah, that's Zelda.
Yep.
1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy with that, Ghost Owl? Oh, she's gone. Right, so switch 1 and 2. Okay, so we want like a blue arrow there. Oh,
I was about to
There we go.
zoom in Zelda cam for you there out of goat, but she got up.
okay, all right. Go on, you tell me. 4, 2. Right, so if I put them all back on 1, right? Because then I know. And then I would follow the numbers there. Right, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, also happy to hear that you're feeling a bit better.
Is that better, Dark Shots than Ghost Owl? Happy with that combination now? I'm glad we've got people cleverer than us.
Yeah, because we
here.
would have just carried on until
Yeah, we would've.
eventually we got lucky.
Right, there we go. That's what we've got.
So we know number 5 is in a good, 4 is in a good spot, and is correct.
Problem is that having like Ghost Owl and Dark Shots around makes me lazy.
Yeah.
Because
It's like having
I know
Saturn,
that I
isn't it?
could figure this out if I tried hard enough. But
The last one is 2.
right, okay. So 1, 2.
And the second one in, we know is what it is there. Yeah.
So yeah, we've got 1 and 2 in the last spots. So what would you like to try as the first 3? You're helping us just by being like here and positive, promo. 7. So there's 6 symbols. So those 7's Dark Shocks. Do you mean 6s? I think there's 6 symbols. Let me check that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 symbols. Yeah, take your time. Don't worry. The rest are all 4. Oh, really? Okay.
How the fuck did you work
I
that out?
don't know, but I'm going
What?
You want me to try 4s for the first 3? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy with that? You want me to give that a try? Okay, you want me to change that to 2?
We got loads of goes, so
There we go. Looking good? This is like the road to Innsmouth all over again. We just sit back and let everyone else solve the puzzles, which is great. Okay. Does that mean you want me to try this? Go 2, 4, 4.
that's what we got.
Yeah, that's what we've got. Right, we're gonna put that one in, right? Oh, just the last one. Just the last one, right? So if I match all the rest of them up, what would you like this last one to be? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've got 2 goes. Like, we can try this. Yeah. So that was set to 4 at the moment.
Let's go with
you,
the 4.
You want me to try that? Yeah? You ready?
Yes.
Well done, you two.
Well done indeed.
I don't know what that gives us, but something. It's got to be good, right?
Come on in.
Oh, it's given us a key.
It's giving us a key.
A key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Okay, we have a key. Well, good teamwork, you guys. Like, we did nothing. Some bacon is your prize. And who doesn't want bacon? Well, vegetarians, I guess. But...
Yeah, probably the vegetarians don't want the bacon,
so
right?
should we try the key then? Should we try it and see what happens?
Yeah.
Hi, Zelda cat. Oh, we have some
pot.
stuff.
Because
Collectible urn. An urn covered in stars and fish.
well, of course
All
it
right,
is.
we'll have it. Criminal. Oh.
Mordecai Gray is the artist who was murdered last year. It's the main exhibition at the moment. I think you've probably just seen that phrase somewhere around the gallery.
What phrase?
Mordecai Gray is the artist who was murdered last year. It's the main exhibition at the moment. I think you've probably just seen that phrase somewhere around the gallery.
criminal.
Is this where we kind of... You can put a thing there. That might be where we put our guess who the killer is.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh,
wrong
missed
side
the
of
door
the door.
there. Missed the door.
This is where we auto shit. Oh,
Oh.
we can't really make a guess yet, though, can we? Hello.
Let's try another one. See what happens.
Oh, look at the cat face. Look at the
So it's all saying like... I don't know what it means though.
Yeah, you're gonna purr for us. You're gonna purr for
So
us.
it's coming up with like the same eyes, like the symbols for all of them, I think. So far, yeah, it looks like it's coming up with the same. Need some orbs, yeah, we need to do something. I'm just not sure what. Right, so let's go back to this bit here. Right, so we can put pictures in there. Should we do a click
Yeah,
a
go on,
thing?
click
See
a
what
thing.
happens? Nothing. So I clicked Dominique there. Nothing happened. Right, so...
Is that because we've got nothing in the pictures with under the words underneath
yeah, maybe.
them?
Right, should we go and put some pictures up then and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, the thing is there's a lot of words, right? Call, disagreement, murder, desire, fans,
Would it be
theatre, job,
just to see how it works?
Haven,
Would it be best to just pick
gallery,
a person?
passion, family. Ah, hold on. Someone said that there was a death in the family and that caused Dominique to... Oh, yeah, good point, Ghost Owl. All right, let's do that. That's a good suggestion from Ghost Owl. Let's try that.
Yes.
Right, so Dominique Gallery. Right, we're just gonna try that.
Yep.
Just because
Yep.
it's the first one, right? Zelda, you're not eating my Percy pigs. They're not for cats, I'm afraid. Gallery. If you see it, let me know. Zelda is in front of chat at the moment, so is it Dominique?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We'll just wait for Zelda to move her butt.
Come on, come over here.
Just like so we can kind of experience this moment with
Come
you
on,
guys.
you little shit monkey.
Can
Come
you
on.
stop calling her that, please?
Come on. No, she does not want to move. Come over here.
Zelda, come on.
On the lap.
Zelda, you need to move. Like,
Shall I
really.
pick her up?
Yes, because we come on. Come sit with us. There you go. Right. Sorry about that. We've moved Zelda. Right, Atago is going to a classical music
Oh,
concert.
had fun.
Yeah. Have a good evening. Right, we're going to try hanging Dominique and see what happens.
Okay, that achievement was unlocked. So now if you go...
I'm excited by the thought of my portrait hanging in the gallery. Who knows? It could be worth millions one day. I was on the cover of our West End musical, so I must have a pretty face.
Modest. All right, but we can pick up... Oh, and that changed to family.
So then if you put it back there, was family underneath her again.
Let's have a look, shall we? So who's got gallery and family? Any of them? None of them. But that has coloured her in, right? So let's try fans next then and see what happens. Job, theatre, hands, right? Why is the gallery lighting up? Is it?
Oh no, he meant the button.
Oh,
Because
here.
we'd put her picture on gallery and watch that video.
Oh, yeah. Can you click? No, I can't click that one. I can click the name, but I think it's only going to work when we get
All three?
all three. Yeah. So we're going to try fans with Dominique now and see what happens. Fans. Come on, Dominique. What you got for us?
Fans, feathers, scarves. I'm never fully nude. Justice Hoon wouldn't allow it. Just tease here and there. Let their imaginations fill in the rest.
So that's not Monroe. I thought it was Monroe.
It's not, is it?
All right, fans. So what else has she got? Murder. That was on the way in. I think.
If it hasn't all changed.
Oh yeah, that's true. Family. Negligent. Cool. Murder. I know, right? Justice Hoon.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead.
Right.
All right. So what has that done then
So
to
that's lit up
Dominique?
all. And now we've got a red coloured button.
Shall I press
Yeah.
it and see what happens?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where were you on the morning of the 31st of October?
Oh, it's Booth.
Getting a tattoo. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. I wanted something to symbolise my new start. Would you like me to show you, Detective?
So you didn't have an appointment?
No, but Pearl wasn't busy. You can check with her if you like. I was in there for about 3 hours.
Okay. Right. So Dominique was getting a tattoo. Can you watch it again? Is there a time
Where
in
were
there?
you on the morning of the 31st
Morning.
of October?
Getting a tattoo. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. I wanted something to symbolise my new start. Would you like me to show you, Detective?
So you didn't have an appointment?
No, but Pearl wasn't busy. You can check with her if you like. I was in there for about 3 hours.
Right.
Okay.
So Dominique was getting a tattoo for 3 hours on the morning of the murder. Or at least the morning that the call was made. Right?
Right.
We're going to do Lilith next. So we want Desire. Desire for Lilith. Job, theatre, gallery, Desire. Right, where are you, Lilith?
Pot.
No, I don't want a pot. I want Lilith.
You've got the pot again.
Yeah, it's been dumb. Wow.
You keep pushing up. That's it.
There we go. Right.
Bill.
It's Violet.
People
She
can't
looks so
just
different.
be happy anymore, can they? There's no zen. Enjoying just
Maybe.
being. I wish there was some way I could just speed up the grieving process.
She looks really different.
It's the nose ring that does it.
Yeah. She's not like a femme fatale anymore.
No.
Yeah.
I reckon we could try and put flowers in it.
Yeah. It does feel like we can put it somewhere, like in one of the other.
Right, call and disagreement. I'll try and remember so you haven't got to keep coming
so
back.
we want call first.
Yeah. Call and then disagreement.
Disagreement's there, and
Oh.
call is there.
Normally, I go to Marigold's in the morning to pick up flowers, then call
Flowers.
customers to remind them it's their relative's funeral. You would not believe the amount of murderers that forget. If I get stuck in the theatre district, I just call from the phone there.
Ah.
Oh, she's making phone
Oh,
calls.
from the theatre district. So, disagreement?
Yep.
We're talking about the Johnsons, right? They accused me of messing with their mortuary to cover up for their own negligence. It was after Mum and Dad died.
Oh. Okay. So she's had an argument with the Johnsons. I feel like we should be making notes. Like we should be making clues. Alright, promo.
Take it easy, promo. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, have a nice chill
Big loves,
Sunday.
man.
Get yourself some sushi.
And some of that cheese tea shiz.
Yeah. Right, Lilith.
I was in the phone booth, but I didn't make a call.
What were you doing?
I was putting up flyers
For what? You're the only undertaker on the island.
for the meat business.
We didn't find anything in the booth.
Good. Means someone took it.
For the meat business. Okay. Right, Otto. Desire, job, Melhaven. Right, job is there.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, we missed it.
Right. No, maybe you need to figure out the order in which to listen to them. Like maybe this is a puzzle.
Oh.
Job, theatre. What was the first one?
Desire.
Desire. Right, job, theatre, gallery, fans, theatre, passion,
It's not here.
negligent, family, passion, family,
Because it's not on there.
Melhaven. Okay, so we can't. We'll try
Job.
Professor Meyer. No, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to do them in order.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's do Myers, right? Family, because that was definitely there. Which one's the professor? Is it her? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Goes down.
They went to buy wrapping paper from Jensen's and never came back. Some idiot in a balaclava was holding up the post office with a gun. They were shot several times.
We don't hold up a post office with a wooden spoon, dear.
It's
So
all
they-
very happy. Negligent. There were two
Negligent.
negligent, so... Negligent.
Jason hadn't been fully rehabilitated. He needed more help. He escaped into the community, and there isn't much more I'm allowed to say on the matter. There was a full investigation by the Justice Department that decided our security measures were appropriate.
I don't like her.
No, I don't like her
trust
either.
her. What we got now? Call. Was there a call anywhere?
The board will tell you if you don't want to walk around. So we have got call somewhere.
Maybe I'm being an idiot because I can't find it. I don't think it's here. Alright, well, let's try another one. Maybe we just got lucky with the first ones.
Maybe.
Like, that we were able to do all three.
Yeah.
Have we had Desire again yet? Have we found Desire? Family. Job. Religion. Fashion. Okay, no. Alright. So we can do family for Sunday or theatre for Xavier. Right, family for Sunday. Ooh.
I was carried by a surrogate. She was a lab assistant. Paid well, but it's not the same. Mother says she wasn't careful enough.
We're still twins, though. Just two peas from different pods.
Of course.
What?
Okay.
Theatre for Xavier? Theatre. It's quite hard to see from the pictures, like, who's who.
Nancy was the best actor in the troupe. During a performance of The Umbrella Man, she slipped into a giant grandfather clock and disappeared forever. Literally, there was a false door and all that. But she was never seen again. Some people say she's still in that clock. What a thing to be famous for.
Right, Tim, I would like to fill you in on exactly what's going on, right?
No idea.
But it's a little more tricky than that. So we know we're detectivising, trying to find the murderer. And we've got pictures of, I guess, the characters that are suspects. And then we have a wall with those pictures of those subjects on suspects on them, and we've got to try and get the video to play for each of the words under that person. So, like for instance, Otto there. Oh, gone. See, now we're playing a word.
So there's this woman that comes to all of my shows, and I don't know anything about her, and I mean all of my shows, like here, London, Montreal, Cologne, and she's caught my eye, but every time a show finishes and I come out to look for her, she's just gone, like disappeared.
Okay.
So we've watched the first one. Now we've got to get them all to play, and then we get a sort of a final interview, if you like.
Yeah, you have a good week, Ghost Owl. Hope.
Yeah, you take it easy, man.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy Dredge. We certainly did.
Dredge was good fun.
Yeah, but look after yourself, and hopefully we shall see you soon. Have a good one.
Take it easy, Ghost Owl.
Right, better pick his picture up, eh? Right. Job for Otto. Oh, I've been stroking Zelda and now I'm covered in hair.
Covered in hair. And then you make the mistake of scratching your nose or something, and then there's loads of hair on your nose. Yeah. And it's itchy.
We're in London next week, then Tokyo, then New York.
You're really
Drug
not.
dealer! Daphne takes care of all of it. Speak for yourself. All I have to do is turn up, because I do all the work.
He's pretty good. I didn't see his lips move or nothing.
Creepy. Hang on, can we put the vase there?
Maybe?
Should we try? No, I can't.
Oh, maybe on the pedestals upstairs.
I said that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Right, Melhaven for Otto. There was a Melhaven. Melhaven. Where are you, Otto? Otto. Ugh.
this place will always be my home, but I prefer living in London. The big smoke. Always come back for a golden hawk, though. They sell well at auction.
Alright, he's done, so we should be able to watch his final video now, right?
I called a few fans, yeah.
You didn't call Mordecai Gray.
I lost his number a long time ago.
How long were the calls?
Not long, usually a minute or so. They usually just want me to say something using his voice, you know.
Did you call Gray?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I dialed 666 666. That's it, isn't it?
That's actually quite close.
What? Right, call for
Professor.
it's the snooty one.
That nobody seems to like too much.
Yeah, if we can find call though.
It was clearly that. Oh. Have
We got
not
another
it?
one where you can't get it. Fans gallery, fans job. Alright, we can't do her. It's a disagreement for Sunday.
Was it disagreement and job? Before we go on, yeah.
Yeah, disagreement and job.
I think it's to your right. Oh, no. Left.
Which one's Sunday?
One back. That's
Yeah, twins.
Well, we never fight, do we? I always think that we were forced to spend so much time apart before we were born that we've been making up for it ever since.
Who? Then was it job? You said.
It was job, I believe.
If
It
we can
looks like it could be over there.
find job.
Well, we spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself.
Not many of these characters are likeable so far, are they?
No.
You often visit the theatre district.
We used to. We like the deli.
Did you go there on the morning of Halloween?
No.
You're sure?
Yes, I was running a training camp for some local children.
Where was this?
At our house. We have a private court and Monday insisted we share it.
Okay, so we're looking for cool for Hoon and passion for Xavier. Passion for Xavier?
Might as well do it as it's there, right?
Kyoko said if I ever cut myself in anger, if there was blood in a piece I was working on, I should destroy it. She said it would attract lost souls and create a Zorigami, a possessed cloth.
Is that a real thing?
I have no clue. She did it. She blinks too many times when being questioned. Okay.
Alright, so we need fans for Xavier and cool for Hoon.
Oh, cool.
For Hoon. Which is this one?
No, my line is not highly secure by any means. If I phone anyone off the record, I use public phone boxes. Burner phones on Millhaven. As if.
Well, a few people have either confessed to being in the theatre district or to using public phones. So.
I don't recall. Sorry.
Have you ever used the phone box in the theatre district?
Yes.
On Halloween?
I said I don't remember. Why? Did anyone see me?
Oh, I don't like her. Right, fans for Xavier.
Come on, the fans. Nope. 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 Double nope.
Hands.
Oh, sweet.
I don't think clockmakers get fans as such. You're a bad boy, though, aren't you, Mordecai? I jest, but you actually have a criminal record.
Okay, that kind of sounded a little bit like a threat.
Okay, so now we've watched them all, right?
No.
Oh no, but what, his final one, haven't we?
I was going to make a call, but I didn't have any money on me.
We have an eyewitness who claims they saw you with the phone to your head.
Yes, that's what I do. I picked up the phone, started dialing, and then realized I didn't have any money.
Who were you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
An old friend.
Right. So, who could have made
Where
the
were
call?
you on the morning of the 31st of October?
Getting a tattoo. It was a spur of the moment decision. I wanted something to symbolize my new start. Would you like me to show you, Detective?
So you didn't have an appointment?
No, but Pearl wasn't busy. You can check with her if you like. I was in there for about 3 hours.
Right, so it can't be Dominique, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the phone booth, but I didn't make a call.
What were you doing?
I was putting up flyers
For what? You're the only undertaker on the island.
for the meat business.
We didn't find anything in the booth.
Good. Means someone took it.
So it could have been Lilith.
I called a few fans, yeah.
You didn't call Mordecai Gray.
I lost his number a long time ago.
How long were the calls?
Not long, usually a minute or so. They usually just want me to say something using his voice, you know.
Did you call Gray?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I dialed 666 666. That's it, isn't it?
That's actually quite close.
I guess it could have been Otto, right? Thanks to him.
I don't recall. Sorry.
Have you ever used the phone box in the theatre district?
Yes.
On Halloween?
I said I don't remember. Why? Did anyone see me?
Yeah, so.
Often visit the theatre district.
We used to. We like the deli.
Did
So
you
it couldn't have
go
been
there on the
Sunday
morning
because
of
she was at a
Halloween?
training camp.
No.
You're sure?
Yes, I was running a training camp for some local children
Where was this?
at our house. We have a private court, and Monday insisted we share it.
I was going to make a
And it
call,
could have
but I
been
didn't have any
Xavier.
money on me.
We have an eyewitness who
So the
claims
only
they
people
saw
that
you
it
with
couldn't
the
have
phone to
been
your
was
head.
Sunday and Dominique,
Yes, that's
right?
Yeah.
what I do. I picked up the phone, started dialing, and then realized I didn't have any money.
Who were you going to call?
An old friend.
Oh, the little twitch of the.
But so,
lip
how
there.
do we
Well, this is only night one, right? So there's got to be other nights.
Yeah.
So how do we kind of get
End
it to
night one.
move on? Yeah, like that's. And what is this thing? Like I know it says like recycle. But like what?
Well, we need a sphere, don't we, for that?
That was where we put the urn, wasn't it?
Yeah, where you got the urn from? With the fishes on it.
Mordecai Gray is the artist who was murdered last year. It's the main exhibition at the moment. I think you've probably just seen that phrase somewhere around the gallery.
This is not really helping. Right, let's just go back through the other door. So that was the monitor. That was the
tutorial-y thing.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I can't click on any of those. I can't click on. Oh, is this like I can put a painting there?
And then get them.
So shall I try one and see what
Yeah.
happens? Right. So that is
Gallery fans murder.
I'm excited by the
Right,
thought
so
of my
this
portrait
is-
hanging in the gallery. Who knows? It could be worth millions one
like
day.
if you want to replay.
I was on the cover of our West End musical, so I must have a pretty face.
This is going to let you replay everything that you've seen.
Yeah.
What was in the staff room? Oh, okay. So this is...
Her room, if you like.
Yeah. Is this just showing us, like... what ones we've listened to?
Could be.
Right, because I can't click on that. I can't click on that. And I can't click on that.
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
Right, so this bit doesn't really seem to be doing anything yet. What was right at the end? Like the pedestals.
Oh, the pot room.
I can put something there. One. So is this like just different nights then? Should we try it? It dinged. It made a noise. I can't do anything there yet though. But that kind of seems like a good place for it as any, right?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that at the end before. Okay. This was the tips bit, wasn't it? Right, okay. So that's when you listen to...
One of them phone jobbies,
sort
it
of
gets
saves
saved there.
it. Okay. I feel like we're still trying to figure out like the mechanics.
Yeah.
We still don't know who Higgins is. Okay, so we must have to do something in this room then, right? Like... we can use this, but I don't know what recycle
You go and do it.
means. Well, what has that done?
I have no idea, but we've taken an eye out of the...
Yeah, like, but what did it do? We still? I don't understand what this means. Give Tim a pun. Do not question the orb. No, you're not going to give Tim a pun.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Tim. I was deep ponder there.
I'm tempted to have a look at like the Steam forums to find out like not
The
like,
answer, but
not,
just...
what
what's-
we're meant to be doing, if you know what I mean, because I'm still...
It's going to go and charge my phone.
I don't really understand this bit. Like, I kind of get that, like, in here, we're probably meant to put a picture up of who we think the criminal is, right? But what's with like the orbs and the recycling? Like, I'm gonna have a quick look and see. Well, we appreciate you being here to provide the laughs, Tim. Right, let's see if we can find Steam and see if there's like a guide. Is there like a... No, I thought there might be a like how to play type thing. But that does say at the bottom night one. And it gives us the number of a seed. So, Steam, where are you? See what we've got. Discussions. Right, okay. No. Confused? Yeah. Right. So for each day, check the area that shows the paintings of each suspect and the clues below the frame, then place the portraits accordingly. Right, well, we've kind of done that. The day gallery and the night gallery ask you to do different things. In the day, you have to hang the law paintings above their correct plaques. The button will only pop out if you got it right. Okay, so we did that fine. At night, your goal is to unlock police interview videos. The only thing we'll add is that hanging the paintings isn't enough. You need to get them to play. Yeah, okay. Alright. Still struggling. Yeah, it's saying that you can go to reception to recap.
Oh, are you having a look at her? This is how you do.
Yeah. But I'm not really finding anything that's kind of helping, to be honest. No. It's not telling me what the recycle thing means. But I can't. It's not the Steam app on phone's not
the
great.
easiest thing to navigate, is it?
Try and get the. Let's see. Discussions. Okay, so there's nothing for the word recycle.
Which is helpful.
In the Steam discussions, which doesn't help us. Alright, not really helping. All right, well, we're going to have to figure it out on our own, right? So I say we just pick someone, put them in the criminal picture and see what happens.
All right, and
right?
just, yeah.
And then if we get it wrong, we get it wrong.
And
we can always restart the game because then we'll learn a little bit each time, right?
Absolutely.
So my vote is for Professor Hoon because she was well snooty.
Yep. Okay. Snooty.
Is everyone or Myers?
Myers.
It's not Hoon. Myers. Like, she was like rude. So I'm gonna put her up there. Yeah. Let's do it.
Snooty was on duty for murder.
Which one was she? Boom. You.
The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalized. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
Oh, okay. All right, so we can put all of them in there then.
And get another thing.
We had a break-in at home. Probably just kids. They stole a couple of transplant organs from the fridge.
Nice.
A kidney and a liver. Told you I don't just bury people.
They all did it. Wasn't there like the other game that we played?
Yeah, and they all did it.
And at the end I said no, they all did it. And they did. They were all in on it.
What game was that?
Interrogation,
I got
Port
an
Land's
injunction,
End or something
so
like that.
she can't come within 100 feet. Happens a lot. It's fans. You know, they get a bit, like, tunnel visioned. You slept with her. Yeah, but some people just can't let it go. 15 times! It's not all her fault, but it does get to a certain point.
The puppet
it's
did
the only
it.
thing that you can do. He's a dick.
What was the name of the woman? Did they say the name of who it was? No? Or was no one listening? All right, we'll try again.
I got an injunction, so she can't come within 100
Oh, it doesn't
feet.
say.
Happens a lot. It's fans. You know, they get a bit, like, tunnel visioned. You slept with her. Yeah, but some people just can't let it go. 15 times! It's not all her fault.
Why is his mouth all
It does get to a
sparkly?
certain point, and it's
If
the
I
only
was a
thing that you
puppet,
can do.
I'd have a sparkly mouth.
He's a dick.
Okay. Sunday, Monday.
Cloning was illegal. That's why they kept us a secret for so long. By the time they went public, it was too late to do anything about it. Most people were too curious to care anyway, though. The scientific community in particular. Father said they actually got a lot of admiration for daring to break the rules.
So the twins are clones.
Clones, right, okay.
What's Professor Myers like? She rehabilitated you after the lighthouse thing, right? I suppose you at least didn't paint a giant penis on the side of it. Would have gotten you more fans, though.
We've had some trouble at the lounge. Things going missing, you know. Watches, wallets. Leo's putting in some cameras, but hopefully it's nothing. I'd rather Justice Hoon didn't watch the videos. He has strict rules on decency, and I'm often very indecent.
She's trying to be a cross between Violet and Monroe.
Yeah.
So have we watched all of these now?
I think we have, haven't we?
She said that there was a break-in. She
Break-in.
said that the...
Camera had been broken.
Right, so we've done all those then. Right, it's like, what now? Like, how do we move this on? Like, what do we do? Right, who didn't have Merlehaven? Like, I'm just gonna put a random one in and see what happens. Right, Dominique didn't have Merlehaven.
What about you? Why are you still here?
So you can like listen to all of them.
If I had your money, I'd be long gone by now. Mojitos in the Bahamas. It's this island, isn't it? Every time I try to leave, it drags me back.
So you can put any of the paintings.
In any of the slots.
Yeah.
It's just if you do the 3 slots that it suggests, you get an extra one.
You have to, I think, to progress, because you must have to get the police interviews to be able to figure out who done it, right?
Yeah.
So where's the rooms with the people? Here?
Ah, so everyone you've done is marked off, right? You've done the criminal. You've done gallery. But you've done more than that, haven't you?
Yeah, but these words aren't up yet.
All right.
So we haven't done job for her. We haven't done desire. We haven't done passion.
That's because down in exhibit 1, there's only so many. Right, I see.
So for her, we're going to need job, desire, passion. So these move quite fast.
Yeah.
Right, job, desire and passion. This is where we can't find any of them.
Right,
Hey.
passion.
It was a whirlwind romance. We met at the butterfly park, and 3 weeks later we were engaged.
Wow, 3 weeks.
I can't help it. I'm a hopeless romantic. I want to fall in love so completely I don't know which way is up.
But can you just like put them all on?
Oh, and when you put it in what, there she's got.
That's got eyes on it now, look. It didn't have eyes on it
No.
before. I'm going to just try it and see what happens.
Go on in.
Right, so
Now.
that's not relevant to her then. Nor is that one. So you could just go round and... Then we have this one.
It was a whirlwind romance.
Yeah.
We met at the... Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend...
I've watched that one. Right, so some of them then, you can't watch. There is
Talking
nothing.
about the Johnsons, right?
Seen that one.
The Kincaids. Well, they were buying up plots from Merlers and selling them on for extortionate fees. Demand outstripped supply, so they started murdering people off, forging papers to burial grounds. It's cremation or bust if you're a new resident nowadays. There's just no space.
Okay. Yeah. So you're going to give us something for that too?
You know, I pass that building every day, but I've never been in. Shameful, innit? I should be supporting local businesses, but all those dead tourists.
And another one.
People can't just be happy
Oh,
anymore,
we've seen that one.
can they?
So it's now not going to switch.
Johnson's went out of business because they kept losing bits of their dead. Body parts, organs, all just going missing. I don't think their heart was in it.
Was that a pun?
It might have been a pun. If it wasn't, it should have been.
Right, so she doesn't want to talk about job. Murder we've had. Fashion, she doesn't want to talk about that. Give her a pun counter, I know, right?
Johnson's went
Yeah, we
out
just
of
had
business.
that one. Cool.
Normally, I go to Marigolds in the morning to pick up flowers.
Flowers.
You know, I passed that building.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to touch my hand?
So certain people will only talk about certain subjects.
So Marcy's wanted me sober, and generally I need a drink, you know, for my nerves. It was 6 drinks. No alcohol, no show. So they kicked us out. They didn't kick us out. I was just doing them a favour. Sure you were. Another whiskey?
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, women. I love them all. At the same time, I mean, they're just so beautiful and complex and basically like us, but so much sexier. Way to objectify. I don't think I'm ever going to settle down. He's polyamorous. They just don't know it yet.
This is so weird.
Fans pay me to call them or as a gift to others. They pay to hear me. Well, yeah, they usually want to hear his voice. I own you. I call from a public phone box, so they can't ring back. He's a professional stalker.
So they're kind of all admitting to using public phone boxes.
So there's this woman.
Yeah,
that
we
comes to
have
all-
know you. We've had that one.
We're in London next week.
And that one we've had. Doesn't want to talk about murder. I think we've just had this one, but
Oh, women.
He loves them all.
none of these characters are particularly very nice, are they? Do we have Cole? Yeah, he did mention Cole. He said he calls everyone.
Yeah, this place will always be my home, but
Alright, we might call him done too. Let's try another one.
The surrogate didn't take the same care with Monday as Mother did with me. We were treated equally from the moment we were born, but these things do make a difference, you know. Nature versus nurture. It doesn't seem to affect her on the court, though, so I suppose that's what counts.
So Sunday and Monday are twins, but aren't twins.
Only because of their genetic
We spend
material,
90%
not.
of our time training.
Yeah.
This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at...
We want to set up a training camp for young players to give them the same opportunities that we've had.
Well, one day, yes, but right now we need to focus on winning tournaments. #1 in the world, remember? Ugh, New York was the worst. We were mobbed. They went crazy to see us. Monday hated it. Merlehaven's much better for her. People here leave us alone. It's just the tourists you have to watch out for.
Yeah, all of these people are quite unlikable.
Incredibly unlikable, I'd say.
Well, we spend 90% of our time training.
I think if we carry this on, it's going to be easy to have like pen and paper and sort of cross out.
I'm wondering
done for
if
what?
it might be worth trying to watch someone play it on YouTube or something.
What, just to like get an idea
Just,
of
of what you're meant to do.
like the format of
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it'll be hard to not catch some spoilers that way,
Yeah. Well, yeah, but their murderer isn't going to necessarily be
Our murderer.
our
No,
murderer.
exactly, yeah,
So,
yeah.
I am Xavier Hahn, Melhaven's only clockmaker. And much like my life, my craft is a dying art.
okay.
I thought you were born and bred here too, Mordecai. Merlehaven was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who had sailed too far out of the wash. Didn't just suddenly rise out of the sea.
No, wasn't suggesting it did, but carry on.
Yeah.
Mother hated me being a clockmaker. She wanted her son to be a surgeon. I was a...
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How are you doing? And yeah, thank you for making.
For making, yeah.
We think we're getting there. Slowly.
Kyoko said, if I ever cut myself in anger...
Oh, I've had that one.
If the
Yeah, so far so good. Not gonna lie, we're only on the first night so far, and we're still trying to figure out the mechanics of it. Like we know, like we've got the police interviews, we've listened, we've found those, so we're now seeing the other videos play. We're watching the other videos play on the words that aren't listed for the portraits. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So we're just seeing what we can find.
We haven't quite got our head around that the orbs on the pictures
No.
yet.
Done that one. Yeah. Give us hints. So, where's the portraits? Hang on. So we've done, like, we've matched up all the portraits to the words. And we know that if we go to reception, we can re-watch the videos. Figure that out. And we've put the urn on the pedestal that we found.
Yes.
After solving the puzzle.
Yep.
What else have we done?
We've done the
And-
centre column puzzle.
Yeah, we did that
due
one.
to much help from chat.
Yeah, thanks
Lovely
to
dark shots.
Dark shots
And
for
the ghost
helping us
owl.
with that. And that's kind of where we are. So now we're trying to figure out what we need to do to
Move forward.
So what we're trying at the moment is watching the other, like just putting random portraits on the words to see what other videos we get.
Argenta is a complete gem, isn't she? The Argentas and the Mayas have been family friends for decades. They took me in after my parents were gone and paid for my tuition in London.
And let's just say that there are certain characters we like more than others.
Yeah.
They went to buy wrapping paper from Jensen's. and
Oh,
never
okay.
came back.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me
Idiot
finish
in
this
a
video.
balaclava was holding up the post office with a gun.
Oh, we've seen this one. We saw that one anyway. We've done that one. Right. So they're all suspicious murderers.
Yes, they are,
yeah,
aren't
but we won't say who, but there's one more than the others. We're like, Right. Okay. We're going back to reception now. This is where I have to try and remember where to go. This way? I think it's this way. Yeah. Right, okay. Note on the chair. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here. Oh, so we can use the monitor. Oh, okay, that makes... Yeah, all right, that
Go
makes
on,
so much
what?
more sense now. No, we read this.
Yeah, we
and we
did.
were like, oh, okay, fine.
Hang a
But-
painting, click a platinum with eyes you cannot see.
Yeah. So once we've watched all the police interviews, we can come back to here and use the monitor in reception to go back to the day gallery, I guess.
Ah, right. Okay. Yep.
Don't activate it before I'm ready to leave. It makes much more sense now, thank you.
Yep.
But that's us being
Stupid.
stupid, yeah.
I see we haven't been burgled, so that's great.
Mm.
You didn't hear any scratching in the ceiling, did you? I keep putting traps and bait down, but I know they're there. Rats. Probably.
Oh no, like,
Too big for
don't
mice.
apologise.
You see any
Like,
droppings?
We've
let me
we've
know.
played
All the
others,
games.
so
Yeah, no, we're fans, don't we? Day 2.
right, okay. But yeah, we're kind of half expecting something to jump out at us.
Yeah, it does
it's
have a
quite eerie.
like a not a horror but
A vibe.
a vibe.
There's
yeah.
a vibe. And like the fact that like doors are sometimes there and then not there. Like, yeah, I have to say, probably not The Madness of Dr. Decker probably.
Was good.
And the Shape-Shifting Detective was good.
Poe.
They were all good.
Poe Monroe.
They're all
With
good.
A.
It's all good. Right, okay, so we're on day 2. Still nothing there.
Right, so some things are staying the same. That's good.
But the boxes are all
Shut again.
shut again now. I'm going to open them again. Just because.
Can we get at the squid elephant? No.
No. Okay, the boxes are all open again now. So there must be more portraits because they said
Yep.
more are going to be delivered every day, right? So we've got rails. What's this one? Thanks for putting all those paintings out for me yesterday. Just 2 more days to go. That's not long enough to find the killer.
Well, it's going to have to be, God damn it.
I know. All right. What's
The box
this one?
there.
A deserted place of worship. Okay. Did I take that? Yeah. Okay.
Island,
So that's the island one.
Yeah. Do you see the skull in the clouds above it?
I didn't. All right. Yeah. Fair point.
Ominous. That's what that is.
All right. None in there.
We got that one, right?
Got that one. There's the other door. So let's go in there. Okay. So is that going to say the same thing?
Better known as her alter ego,
Yeah.
Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer
The worried-looking
Dominique
boar.
Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck
Gathering
Lounge.
of birds above the
At
annual
one
fair.
time
That'd be
set for stardom
Starling's
on the
one,
West End stage, Dominique's part.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we need one more. Oh,
Well, that's not at all freaky, is it?
a figure without irises emerging from a lake. Oh.
As you do.
Right, okay. Where do we start? From the beginning?
Yeah, from the beginning. Right,
So
no.
what have we got? We've got rails, place of worship, island, ball, birds, a figure without
Yeah, I
irises.
don't think it's last though.
Island?
Oh, yeah,
right, so that's got to be the
yeah.
island one, right? So, ooh.
Merlehaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great auk, even though they had been declared extinct over 100 years before. These penguin-like creatures are still celebrated in Merlehaven's annual Auk Festival.
Okay. Right, got them right. Farm chalk cellars.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
Revenge.
Nah.
Woods. No. Mines. Chapel.
Yep.
No, that's the wrong one. That one. Okay, that looks good.
Merlehaven welcomes people of all religions, and today, Merlehaven Chapel is at the heart of the community, hosting weddings, burials, and ceremonies that mark the quarter and cross-quarter moons. Mordecai frequented the chapel as a child, up until his mother died.
Okay. Flock of Starlings.
Yeah.
That one.
One surprising fact in Merlehaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island.
Looking good.
Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK
That's because they're all in our back garden.
Yet Merlehaven seems to attract more and more.
I know the
every
truth.
day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations.
Murmurations.
What magic power does the island hold over these birds?
All right, looking good. We're getting a few. I mean, we've got 3. The future, doorway, the hunt. So, rails and an underground tunnel. A worried-looking boar.
Could be the hunt, maybe.
That's not bad.
Because the boar
Should we
is
try it?
worried.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar is generally harmless,
Good guess.
though
Nicely done.
sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
Right, it's 2
Right,
more.
2 more.
2 more. We've still got the other room to try.
Yeah.
So let's go there. Or is there any other? No, because this is portraits. There's nowhere to hang in there.
Ah, okay.
So just checking, make sure I've not done anything stupid. I read that note the other day. So you mentioned chocolate again.
I am munching chocolate again because chocolate is important.
Last oak. Could that be like? Was there something that mentioned like a doorway or something? Could that be it?
Oh, lines. Wasn't there a lines?
No. It's farm, chalk cellars, revenge, Aurora Woods. None of these are jumping out. It's mines, not
Oh,
mines.
mines. Unless it's not, unless it's a minecart tunnel.
Yeah, it could be actually. Should we try it? Oh, that didn't go quite according to plan.
Now a spectacle for tourists.
There we go, well done, yeah.
Merlehaven's coal mines were operational for over 2 decades before being shut down. Mallow coal is exclusive to Merlehaven, a type of coal that is spongy to the touch and burns brighter and longer than hard coal. However, the life expectancy of a Mallow coal miner was around 2 years, and because of this, mining was made illegal in 1975.
All right, one more, which is going to be the hardest one. A figure without irises emerging from a lake. So, the future, doorway. Farm, chalk cellars. Revenge, Aurora Woods.
So I'm drifting towards revenge.
Yeah, that's
but I don't really know why.
Let's try it, right?
Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work
There
from
we go.
Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aurora Woods.
All right.
Some people speculate it's semi-autobiographical, as Gray's mother drowned in the same place when he was just 5 years old.
He hasn't had much luck, has he?
He's not, is he, really?
Right, so the paintings have been hung, which means that we can go back to reception
Do the thing.
and do the monitor. Oh, you take care, Dark
Take it easy,
Sharks.
Dark Shocks. Thanks for hanging out with
I've
us.
just had a call from Lord Barnet asking to loan one of Gray's portraits. They're having a charity auction. They want a centrepiece. Could you be a love and pick one for me? Just leave it in reception. I'll call in for it. They'll be back tomorrow.
Choose portraits for Sasha. Oh. Okay. Which portrait do we choose? Yeah, I hope you have a good Sunday, Dark Shocks. Enjoy RPGs tomorrow. Any?
I don't know. What I feel like it's an important decision,
Yeah,
but
I
and I
know.
don't have any bearing on what to pick.
I'm going to go and pick the lighthouse. Just because I like that painting.
Merlehaven's picture postcard lighthouse was built soon after sailors arrived on the island and was tended by lighthouse keeper Leon Knoll for an incredible 53
Well, it's not really
years.
saying anything about Gray, is it, though?
After Leon's retirement in 2010, the lighthouse stopped working, and any attempts to fix it have been in vain. Mordecai Gray appeared to have a strange fascination with the building, and it appears in several of his works.
Let's just do it. Right?
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's just like making a noise when I do it. What does that say? I might need some portraits later. I'll leave an easel or two in reception. I'll call to confirm how many, but it will be from the six muses themselves.
Right.
Right, let's go and put the lighthouse back then. Oh, hold on. Is that kind of how you select who did it?
Ah, right. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Let's watch this again.
I'm a bit disappointed you didn't leave a portrait out for me.
Oh.
Perhaps you forgot? I've picked one anyway. I hope it wasn't your favourite. Maybe you can help me out next time?
Oops. I don't think we're meant to do that.
No, we've jumped, haven't we?
Yeah.
Before we were ready.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but hopefully it's not going to penalise us too much. We'll see. They occupy me with their stories, but it's the police interviews that will help me solve this murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? We've already worked that out, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then you get the police interview at the end of it.
So I've wasted my eyes. 3 nights, 3 galleries, one behind the other. Blasted doors. I can't take that picture now, though. It's done. Thing is, we can always play it again if we know the murder is going to be different.
And I stopped questioning
Yeah,
why
listen to
or
that.
how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated.
Yeah, we know, Higgins. We heard you the first time. We know, we know. Right, see, so they're kind of like one. And this was the hint area. And this was the urn area. So if we go back round and listen to the portraits we placed most recently.
Something has changed.
Oh, okay. What has changed?
Merlehaven is not an island, it's a creature. There is no bottom to Merlehaven. If you dive downwards, you will see more rubber-like skin that looks the same as that which is found on the undulating hills. There's no question that Merlehaven Island is part of a sentient creature. But the problem is, nobody knows what it wants.
Might be for the best.
Gray idolized and adored his mother, whom
Gonna lunge for a
never
second.
really met,
Okay.
and said she would rise again and take back what was hers.
While I'm up.
He never did
No,
mention
thank you.
what that was, but based on what happened, maybe she was coming back for him.
Alright. Mines?
Merlehaven doesn't have coal. Mallow coal is basically the guts of the island. It is, like they said, very powerful and supernatural. But the island wasn't very happy having its guts removed, and soon found ways to kill the miners trying to disembowel it. The mines still ooze mallow coal from time to time, where the rock face is at its weakest. Merlehaven is a godless place, with a religion that tries to please all faiths, adopting pieces it fancies from all of them. Ironically, the chapel wasn't very welcoming at all, and was the site of hundreds of ritual executions that included anyone accused of witchcraft and anyone that spoke out against Mage Scrivener at the time.
Right, okay. So not a nice bunch. Starlings. That's a new one too.
Starlings are Earth's spiritual guardians that often migrate to places where immense evil is brewing. In Merlehaven's case, they're gathering on the very creature that rose out of the ocean almost 70 years ago. What do they know that we don't?
Obviously something. Done that one. The ball we haven't done, have we?
Every year, on the night before Halloween, the Triumvirate organizes a secret boar hunt as a peace tribute to the incoming wave of spirits. They will never ban boar hunting unless it looks like they might run out of boars.
Okay. Right. So that is that room done. That was the key room, wasn't it? So now this is back here. But what happens if we watch this one again? Is it going to be the same call? Is it different? No, it's the same one.
It was a cold and frosty morning on the 31st of October when Gray received a solitary telephone call that police traced back to a public phone box.
Just watch it again, just in case something has changed.
The call lasted for 44 seconds and appeared to be from one of Gray's portrait subjects. During the forensic sweep of his loft that night, police found a note in Gray's handwriting that read, unhappy. Destroy portrait. Meet at lockup, 4 p.m. Why do they think the killer made the call? Because it gave them the opportunity to enter Mordecai's loft when they knew he would be absent, concealing themselves, waiting for their prey to return.
Okay. So that was the same, but now something here is going to be different, right? That still says criminal. That's still that one.
What are you doing? Need to move, yeah?
Oh, it's putting us through. There's another gallery. Oh, okay.
What's going down?
Found a new part of the gallery and a new video.
Right.
In many murder cases, the killer inadvertently leaves microscopic evidence at the crime scene that is later used to apprehend them. The murder of Mordecai Gray was no exception. That Halloween, a forensics expert pulled hemp fibers from the soft furnishings and wooden floor
Okay.
of Mordecai's loft. They were presumed to have been left by the killer.
I followed
and
us
although
all,
their
I think.
precise movements could not be tracked, the freshness of the hemp fibers meant they'd been deposited recently. Forensics tracked those fibers down to one place, and one place alone.
Where?
Merlhaven's Butterfly Sanctuary.
So someone has
What
been
did
at
it
the
mean?
Butterfly
Based on
Sanctuary.
the decomposition of the trace evidence found, forensics believed that Gray's murderer had visited the Butterfly Sanctuary just a day or two before their deadly deed.
Evidence.
Okay. Oh, look, we actually saw it happen that time there. Oh, and it shut us off, look. Oh. Different words. Deal. Oh. Okay. I can't do anything with that. Oh man, we've left a painting somewhere.
No, she took one, didn't she?
Oh right.
So we had to almost go. It's not this person, so we're gonna give you that
Oh.
painting. So we're narrowing it
So
down.
yeah, she just took one. Yeah, good point. But I wouldn't have been able to. Oh no, but we could have got rid of Dominique.
Because we knew that
She was not there.
having
she
a
was...
tattoo done. Hello. Oh, is this the phone box?
We don't know what number we're calling.
Maybe we're spelling a word.
Copy. We'll try it.
Oh no.
He was very strict then,
He
wasn't he?
was very
No.
strict. No.
All right. Well, we will come back and have a look at that. I'm just
Oh, it's out under the table there.
an eye. Yeah. We haven't quite figured out what we need the eyes for, though.
No, we were a little bit at sea with that one, aren't we?
Okay, so we've got. What? Hello?
No.
Oh, the doors. So the first gallery has come back. So the telephone box then. What do we do with the telephone box? Is it going to be a number sequence and we're just going to get it right or wrong?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Let's just do this. We just try some stuff.
Yes,
Yes,
we
please,
didn't want to outright ask, but explanation. And thank you very much for the follow, by the way.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to mess around with the telephone while we... Okay, one. That's good.
No.
No.
Right, 1, 3. Oh, hold on. Is it?
No.
Or is that just showing which one I'm on?
Oh, no.
Is this something to do with the mirror image copy thing? That's
No, it's doing something. That if I dial 1, it's then bouncing to 9. Oh, okay. It's a memory thing. Right, got it now. 92926. Nine two six eight 9 2 6 8. There's more. 92682 9 2 6 8 2. Oh no, 92682 5. Oh yeah. 9 2 6 8 2
5.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I thought this could go on for
but
a
that's
while.
why it says copy.
Yeah. Right, so the paintings start each night with 6 eyes, and you need them to unlock new videos. Once you're out of eyes, you can only replay the ones you've seen before.
Oh.
So that's why when we were putting them into other words,
Yeah.
they was coming up with the empty sockets.
Oh.
Because we'd
right.
used its eyes up.
Okay, so you can only watch 6 videos for each painting each
night. So if you find extra eyes, theoretically, you could put them into the painting to get an extra video.
And so that's why we did the right thing by concentrating on the words to get the police videos.
Which was what the key was doing. So it was three eyes. We clicked it. We're effectively watching a video. And then it said 2 eyes. We clicked it. And it went to 1 eye.
Right.
No eyes. And that's when we got the key.
I'm putting this down to tiredness.
Yeah, I am tired.
All right, but we've solved that one though. That's good.
So that gives us the key, right?
Right. So that gives us a key.
I would imagine great. Might be strong.
I'd say like this one is certainly a lot different from.
It's
the
a lot
other
more
games.
puzzly is
Yeah.
the word, right? But that's good. We like puzzly.
Yeah, like that's not a bad thing. It's just a lot different from.
Yeah.
Like the others.
Oh, and another
Right,
vase.
let's grab that. We'll have that. Let's see what she got to say.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift? I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy.
Okay.
Not that she comes in ever. Get some rest. You'll be fine.
Just checking. Alright. Oh, the cat is
Ruining the illusion
nibbling
again.
my hair. Right, okay.
She is nibbling your
Yeah,
hair.
I know. No, but like not being as helpful as you could be is good. Like we should be able to figure this out. for
Oh, yeah,
ourselves.
yeah.
Like this is good, but like this is gonna be a first go. I think like once we've got to the end of this one, we'll probably do another one knowing more what to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, okay. Insects problem help. Just start at the beginning like we did before.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what we got in insects. Payment, divination. Means, oh, it's all getting a bit spiritual now. Not seeing insects yet though. Yeah, Metamorphosis, insects. Oh, no, that one.
Butterfly Sanctuary is my spiritual home. It's actually where I met Adam. I thought it was a sign, but it was just an open day. No entry fee. We go there a lot.
Okay, so it could have been Dominique, although we're saying it couldn't have been Dominique. We should probably be writing down notes.
Probably, yeah. We weren't
Right.
prepared
No.
for that.
But it's not Dominique. Problem. Problem.
Maybe the problem is I'm still grieving. I lost my dad and my career all in one hit. I never really dealt with it. It feels like there's this black pit in my stomach, and it's eating me from the inside out. I've got this insatiable hunger all the time.
So has Pete.
Got to get away from this place.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But it's for burgers.
Help. Let's see if we've actually got help though. Natural. I think we might have got lucky with
Yeah.
the first round. Paint. Means.
Oh, help.
No. Okay.
Think of it as an investment in the arts. You're sponsoring a future star. The first award I win, I'll be sure to thank you.
Alright, let's go and watch her police video.
Did you visit the butterfly park the day of the murder?
Briefly, yes.
Right.
And what were
But
you
we know
doing
it
there?
wasn't her.
Looking at the butterflies. Thinking about the sheer force of will needed to become someone new. Why?
Just trying to establish a
Well,
timeline.
we think it wasn't her.
Aren't we all?
Right. Means for Lilith. It means. Oh, it looks like Lilith was taken.
Lilith might have been the one that got nabbed.
Yeah, right, okay, so we can't do Lilith. Alright. Problem for Otto.
Phil will be disappointed.
I know. I feel like it's Lilith. Is it a problem? Yeah, problem. Oh, maybe we can't do. Alright, skip to the next one then. Divination for Myers.
Well.
Oh, that was nice and easy.
Yep.
That's her, isn't it? Oh yeah, like, I can see the eyes in the paintings now. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. No, I didn't notice it.
But the tutorial with the
That's
key
only
should have.
thing that Justice
we should
Hoon
have
and I
twigged.
don't see eye to eye on. I don't think paraphernalia of divination should remain criminalized. They were extraordinary times that led to that law.
Okay. What's she got next? Supernatural. Oh, this one's proving quite convenient so far.
I'd say about half of all criminal cases involve a supernatural plea of one kind or another. Normally that would result in some kind of mental health assessment. But not here, in Merlehaven.
Interesting. She also wants insects.
Nice.
Okay.
I was at the sanctuary a few months ago. They asked for permission to use a specific pesticide that kills spiders. They're eating all the butterflies, apparently.
Damn spiders and
Yeah,
their
but
leggy ways.
She said that she was there months ago.
We denied a permit for the pesticide. So they've denied me access
Right,
to
so
the
it couldn't have
park.
been her.
You're not allowed into the butterfly park.
I don't know how they'd stop me, but I didn't want to go anyway. Haven't been for months.
Right. So it's not Dominique and it's not Myers.
Yeah.
Alright. So Sunday wants help. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a controller? It's
Hang
alright.
on.
It's not the game, it's the controller.
Battery run. Hang on.
I've just grabbed the thing.
Oh yeah. What one is it then?
I was thinking, oh no. We just need to stick a charging cable into the controller. There we go. There we go. All sorted. Right. Sunday.
She's completely into the Mexico thing. She's been courtside in a wheelchair telling me how to improve. Well, she's been barking orders and bashing my serve, but you know what I mean. I actually think it might be helping.
Who? Problem. Oh, that's interesting.
Problem.
Yeah, 2 problems. Let's see if we can find at least one. Deal. Payment. Opportunity means metamorphosis. We might not have any at the moment. Paint. Magic. Opportunity. Yeah. So
I don't think we got a problem.
So means for Xavier. Means where is Xavier?
Ah, yes, we're all great at finding problems, right?
Xavier. Nope, not an I. Xavier.
I'm fine cutting people and using syringes, but needles were Caroline's thing. I used to spy on her, dancing to old records.
I feel like I
loved
should
the
know this
sound
guy.
of the
Like his
needle
voice sounds
Yeah.
really familiar.
When I've got a question, as you know, you hear. When you're filming this, the scenes for this, do you have all the actors together and they're all present as you film everybody's different scene, or do you have them separately? So it, you know, just but today we're doing Lilith scenes, so just Lilith is with us.
That reminds me of Nancy from the play. The only thing they found in that grandfather clock was a butterfly. A butterfly. Did Nancy really change into something else? I sometimes go to the butterfly sanctuary to calm my nerves. I wonder if any
All
of the
separate.
butterflies
All separate.
are Nancy.
Or do you just like the idea of everyone going down to the pub after?
Yeah, I can imagine it's a good vibe, right? And then the actors are playing off each other.
Paint. I have seen a paint somewhere. Payment. Deal. Payment opportunity.
Oh, really?
means Paint.
Okay, that's interesting.
That is interesting. We revisited
Shape-shifting Detective, yeah, a while back.
at the end of February for a charity event.
Oddly enough, special
Yeah.
effect, yeah.
Why did you paint a doorway on the lighthouse? You're not Banksy. There's already a door on the lighthouse. It didn't need another one.
Okay, right, police interview.
Oh, Poe and Monroe was a cracking game.
Oh, we love Poe and Monroe. Go on, do your impression.
Poe and Monroe.
Yeah, we found the
the
Easter eggs.
VHS tapes and stuff. Yeah.
I'm a patron and I had to deliver some paperwork.
So you were at the butterfly park on Halloween?
Yes, along with
So it
half
could have been
of Merle
him.
Haven.
I think that's all we need.
What does that mean?
Right, so
Thanks.
it couldn't have been Sunday, it couldn't have been Dominique, and it couldn't have been Myers, which leaves us with Xavier, Lilith, and who am I missing? Oh, Otto.
But if it is Lilith, we've bodged it.
No, but it might just be that we
Yeah.
can't watch over videos.
Ah, right. Okay. Yep.
Right, so we're looking for problems. Come on, give us some problems. Right, we might have to watch
Some
someone
randoms
else.
videos so we can spin it round.
Right, should we just do it then?
Yeah.
Right, who was it? Sunday? Was it Sunday that needed problems? Oh no, we haven't done Otto yet either. Oh good, look, everyone needs problem.
Everybody
look.
needs problem.
Everyone needs a problem. Damn it.
Take it easy, Nomad.
You're right, Nomad.
Thanks for hanging out.
We shall see you again soon.
See you soon.
And have a good Sunday. Right, we need to get some problems.
We do.
Right, so we can kind of use Dominique and Xavier's eyes. So let's just go here.
Yeah.
Right? Dominique.
I've decided I'm not coming back to Melhaven after the audition. I'm going to stay in Paris and start a new life. Which means I need money. So we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What's it to be?
Ooh, she's a bit hard-nosed. Let's try again.
I spent a lot of time at the sanctuary after my dad died. I actually got a tattoo of cocoon on my stomach. Butterfly felt too upbeat, you know. We're all just works in progress.
I don't know. I'm just checking. But see, no, we can't do Lilith though, can we?
No.
So we want problem payment deal. So if it comes up as one of them, we shouldn't use it, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I've been reading up on you, Mordecai Gray. Your paintings are worth thousands, tens of thousands. You've got connections all around the world. I want to make a deal.
Supernatural. We can't use it no more.
Unless we give her the...
Yeah, but we can use some of the others though.
Yeah.
We can use...
We got Xavier's, right?
Yeah, didn't we have Xavier's and Myers?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Myers. No, not that. Although we might have already.
I say about half of all
Yeah, we
criminal
can't
cases
back out
involve
because we've already seen that one.
Does that take an eye?
So. No. So where's Xavier? I'm getting confused now. Who we want? Yeah, that's right. We can use Xavier.
Was origami. That tiny needle is intentional. It lets the evil spirits in and out. That's what the safety cover is for.
They're all quite supernatural, aren't they? Help. No, we want problems.
You said one of the tennis twins was sick. I can't legally deal out advice anymore.
Because he used to be a surgeon.
I'll help if I can. I can review the medication she's on and check any results.
All the P's.
Yeah,
I'm
everything.
not much of a
there.
businessman, Mordecai. It takes me far too long to make a clock, and I charge far too little for it. Fortunately, Mother had some investment she'd kept hidden from me.
Right, but we wanted to use deal for someone else, so we shouldn't use it. We said, we're like, I'm kind of getting lost with what we should be using, shouldn't be using.
Yeah,
that.
Otto needs deal.
Right, okay. But we're still looking for problem, payment. We've got deal there now.
Yeah.
We got payment there. So basically, we can't use it no more.
Assuming we do have to do them in order.
We can try and do it out of order and see what happens. Let's do it. Yeah, it looks like problems. Right, but we've got payment and we've got deal. So let's try doing Otto.
And just see if you
And
can do
just
it out of
see.
number sequence.
Yeah. Oh, keep doing that. Keep pressing up by mistake.
You cannot tell her that you're paying me. She thinks I'm paying you for a portrait, not the other way around. I swear, Mordecai, I love this woman, so do not upset her.
Oh, so for all his I love women, he's actually in love with someone. Did I do that right? Yeah, payments, but it's not highlighting. You've got to do them in order.
Got to do them in order.
You've got to do them in order. Oh, we might be screwed here.
I was a starling in my tweens. Duty, honor, survival. It's a bit like the guides, but you're left in the woods for a week with nothing but a penknife.
Oh, sounds lovely.
I didn't go hungry.
I bet you didn't, you evil, evil woman. Oh.
Magic.
Some say it's a protection spell. We have a little ceremony at the henge each Halloween to stop... Well, you know about Majesty, the fish that killed the mayor?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what she's saying
Problem.
is... Well, thank God for that.
Let's go for Otto, because he only needs one. And then we can use the others on him to try and get more problems.
Yep.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped.
Oh,
either
okay,
way.
right.
The kid.
They're not random. So
Didn't make it.
I am going to... Right, problem went to opportunity. So it's going round. It's going round.
Ah, right. So there's
Like
two
that.
different halls in each day. Exhibition 1 and 2. I
No,
think.
because one was the first night.
Oh,
We're now
okay.
in the second one. So what we want to do is if we see
One that's got magic.
it's going to go to problem. We should have realised this.
We should, yeah.
This is why it's not good to play games at 11:30 at night after you've been working in the morning.
Since you've been up since silly o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Does have its downsides.
A little. Right. But we are one step forward. So we want payment for Otto, which is there.
I need the money.
He's pimping me out.
They don't want me.
What a surprise.
I mean, do you care they're splitting us up?
Divide and conquer.
I guess it's a good opportunity.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, and we said hi to you. Is he a real ventriloquist? Because if he is, he's bloody good at it.
You cannot tell her that you're paying me.
Right.
She thinks I'm paying you for a
So
portrait, not the other way around.
this is the...
I swear, Mordecai, I love this woman, so do not upset her.
Right, let's grab that back. So now we can watch his police video. Come on, Otto, give us
I'm,
something incriminating.
Waiting to meet someone there.
So you've been to the butterfly park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost
Oh,
every
it
day.
could have
at the
been
moment,
him too.
in
It's
case
not ruled him out.
she comes back.
Right, so we're saying it could be Lilith, Otto, or Xavier.
Yep.
So we're not going to get anything else out of this one because we know that Sunday can't have done it. We think.
We think.
But we might be able to still watch the video.
Yeah.
Right? So we need to get to problem.
Which was magic.
But there might be a problem now. No? Oh, hold on.
See? Exhibition 2. So there's 2 halls.
Ah, you're right. Yeah. I thought you meant the other exhibition.
No. There's 2. There's always 2 boards in each day, if you like. Well, so far there's been 2 a day.
Okay, but yeah. So we're looking for magic. Or means.
Assuming it's not in the other exhibition, so.
Easy. That's a different colour.
It's a different colour.
Why is it different colour?
Oh, curveball, just as you think you were getting
know.
an handle on the rules.
Alright, remember that. I'll come back to that. Opportunity magic.
Magic.
So if we put... Yeah, if we just use that one up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she done? Have we done magic with her?
Some say it's a protection spell.
Yeah, we have.
Craps.
All right, let's
So it has
try
to
and
be
use
him.
Otto.
So, I've been working on some card tricks.
It's called credit card fraud.
I was wondering if you might draw something for me on a card.
Like a phone number?
Ashley, yeah. Can I have your phone number?
Come on, problem. Right, so where are you? Sunday.
Maybe it's something that medicine can't fix. Maybe she's just broken. Like buttons. But Monday's a survivor. I'm not worried.
You are.
She looked worried.
She looked worried, yeah.
Right.
Right. So, we want one more problem. So
So
we're
we need
looking
magic.
for means or magic. Or easy. We need to save one so we can come back and try easy. Oh, we might not have any. Right, we might have to take a further step back. Where's the other side in there? So insects.
Insects means magic.
See payments there. But hold on. Hard. Means magic. So who have we
We
got?
could use the twins if we haven't done it, because we only got one more problem.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the twins, aren't we? And then we can just put them back in there again.
We had a magician for our birthday party once, and Monday cried when he pulled the dove from his sleeve. She thought the poor thing had been suffocating up there the entire time. She was so upset that Mother persuaded him to let Monday keep the dove. It flew away a few days later. But I still see it in the woods sometimes. How long do doves live?
It's a very good question.
Come on.
Maybe it's something that medicine can't fix. Maybe she's just broken. Like buttons. But Monday's a survivor. I'm not worried.
So we've had this.
Yeah, but it did say to do it twice, and it has worked.
Yeah, so you don't get anything new, but you do have
the
to.
Butterfly Sanctuary?
My parents were working there. Not anymore, though.
We think the murderer visited the sanctuary sometime in the days leading up to Mordecai Gray's murder. We found fibres at the scene.
Well, as I said, my parents worked there, so there was probably some cross-contamination.
Okay. But we still got the easy and hard portraits now. Just put it in and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or should we do... Oh no, we can't. Yes, we can. So Otto is still one of our suspects.
Yeah.
So should we do
Go
Otto?
on. See what happens.
Should we do it. Ready?
I'm realising that without Pip, I've got no legacy. Guess that's what they mean by divorcing the art from the artist.
That's staying as hard. So let's put the... We've got another one for her. So...
Citizenship? It's impossible to domicile in Merlehaven at the moment. We're overcrowded. Dead man's shoes. One in, one out.
Okay. Then we can also do Sunday.
We were 14. This was just after we started seriously training. We were on the court and she just dropped. I thought she'd died. Mother and father hired private doctors, but they wouldn't even let me see her.
Mm.
She was in a coma for 2 weeks. It was the worst thing that's ever happened to me, and Monday doesn't even remember it.
Okay. So where was the easy one?
Over there. I could have sworn it was over
easy
there.
to get lost.
But
Maybe it's changed.
maybe we
Yeah.
chose hard rather than easy.
Yeah, maybe.
Easy. I thought it was there where that opportunity is.
Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Right. Well, we're just gonna have to.
Oh well, we're gonna have to live with the hard
Yeah,
decision. I don't know quite
alright.
what that was,
Okay.
but we've done it now.
So we've got it narrowed down to 3. Right now to find reception. Back through here. It's so easy to get lost, but I guess that's the point, right? Right, are you ready to watch the...
I am ready.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know. We've had tons of visitors lately. I think Mordecai's creepy paintings, coupled with Halloween, are working perfectly. Plus, his murder, obviously.
Hmm.
And the fact they just reopened the case. Don't worry. You are night watch only. You don't have to deal with any customers. Only the shady sort that come at night.
Thanks for that. Just a reminder, it's your last night tonight. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. What a job, eh? See you in the morning. Alright, so we are painting, hunting by day. The last
When?
orc.
There was a
woods.
foresty one, wasn't there? Yeah.
Still no doors. Like, I don't know why we're going back round and opening these, but I just feel like we should be. So we are. Oh, there we go. We've got a
Crate
achievement for it.
inspections.
Yeah.
The last orc, you can stick it on the wall.
Oh yeah, good point. Let's do that now then. Get.
The
fabled great auk was originally thought to be extinct when the last specimens were killed in 1844 on Eldey, off the coast of Iceland. But they reappeared in 1953 along with Merlehaven itself. Sadly, for the remaining auk, they were hunted to extinction again by the crab fishermen who settled here.
Okay, so the other one is the forest one, and there's another crate there, which is a farm, which is in this room here. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Generally recognised as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975.
Who was Marie?
When farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand. Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist, while
Oh,
others
very
called her an
good.
exorcist.
Oh, where's Ghostdale when you need him? He would have loved that pun.
Some quality punnage.
Yeah, he would have liked that one. Right. Woods. We could put that one there.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
Oh, no.
No.
So that might be future then. Actually, we should probably... Nature's scene depicting a clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies. So that's probably future. There. Yeah.
This arresting dreamscape was the second painting in Gray's dream period. Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
Okay. So... we're still looking for more paintings though. So let's go check the other room. Yeah.
Curling trees.
Alright, that one might be a little bit more difficult, possibly. Kegs in a cellar, that's the chalk cellar. And this one, that's the doorway. So then the other one's just going to be the other one that's left.
You would have thought.
So let's see how we get on.
Unless, of course, there's more than one left.
We should
shouldn't
really
be, should
go
they?
in
Because it's
there
third day.
first. Chalk cellars. That one.
The chalk cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports, Merle Port wine. Using water from a natural spring in the Aurora Woods, the wine is said to have great healing and sometimes hallucinogenic properties.
Where can we get
it's
some?
also the only
Trippy
alcohol that
wine.
licensed premises can serve at all times of the day.
It heals and makes you hallucinate. We need some of that. Right. Woods. That's got to be that one, isn't
Got
it?
to be, innit?
Yeah.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to Edvard Munch's The Scream for the curvature they share. But Merlehaven residents have noticed another pattern. For them, the Aurora Woods is sister to the undulating hills, and they do share physical borders.
Okay. Right, last painting then, which was the doorway, which is through there. Rubbish. I think if we were playing this again, I would use a mouse and keyboard. Yeah.
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
All right. You know what that means then, don't you?
So have we got to do a picture to go on the easel again?
Well, no, she's going to tell us if she needs
Right,
one.
right.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
All right, choose portraits for Sasha. So, we've got to go and pick them up.
Yeah.
So, who do we know didn't do it? We know Dominique couldn't have done it. And we know that no, Otto could have done it. You're right. We'll see you soon, instead, Mister.
Oh,
No
take
doubt
it easy.
in Dark Shocks'
Yeah, we'll see
streams
you
at some
around.
point.
Thank you very much for hanging out.
Yeah. And we know that she couldn't have done it either. Myers. So let's go and drop these two off.
Do it.
Yeah. I wish we'd kind of realised this before.
Oh, no, it's annoying, isn't it?
That's our fault, though.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. So then I guess we watch it again then.
Yep.
Right? Oh, no.
We have an old...
Bird. Hey. Just wanted to... thank you for putting... here's a gift for you. Okay. Right. So where's the place with the You're alright, Dave. Is that working? You're staying up until
The crystal ball.
Okay. The crystal ball. It's here.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by
So
then.
you might have just woken up in time to see us guess at a at a murderer. Okay.
Oh, we haven't done the puzzle, have we?
What puzzle?
Normally get a... Oh, we won't get a puzzle on this one, will we? Because it's not our next level, I suppose. Move. Bit of Indiana Jones shiz going on there.
Oh. Yeah, we'll have that too.
Higgins said he was having strange dreams at the beginning. What type of dreams? I don't want to know.
Yay!
We didn't get squashed.
Your work, then maybe see a doctor. I'm useless at these kind of things.
Although she does look worried. Come on. Hey, we got Lilith back.
Don't you just hate blackmailers? Tell people what you want. You don't have any proof. I'll tell them you've been stealing and abusing bodies from my morgue.
Oh, why is she blackmailing him then? Interesting.
I was bluffing. No one would have believed me anyway. You're a celebrated artist. You have all the power. Who am I?
Okay.
She'd stabbed me a lot. I was bleeding out, but she just couldn't kill me. She knew she was going to be in trouble, so we were just haggling about how much.
What on earth is going on with all these people?
Let's imagine that Pip is a bit like a smart speaker and can pick up everything you say and report it back to me. You know, stuff like transumption, cloning, supernatural powers, and so on. But wait, before we talk about this, let's talk about Kyra.
I feel like there is so much we don't know.
If I find them, when I find them, I'm going to make them bring Monday back. Or I'll blow the whole thing wide open. Tell everyone who the great Goddard and Constance Finch really are.
That's her parents.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's getting interesting. Oh, everything's all
Moved around.
changed. It's alright, the fish is still there. Majestic's still there. Just have a quick look down here. Oh, this is where we can put the urns, isn't it? So, just out of curiosity. Right. That's hints for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Up here.
We don't want no hints.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh God, yeah. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Mr. Dave.
Hope you're doing all right and you're not pushing yourself sort of just out too late. I know that you said you did fall asleep, but
Once you've put an urn on there, can you press the button?
I think I checked before.
Ah.
Before.
No, I was just wondering.
But I figured that's where they're meant to go, so
It looks like where they're meant to
why not
go.
put them there. Is this a pun set up or is this for real, Dave?
Sounds like a, but you
No,
can
to
never
be fair,
tell
this
with
is,
Dave.
this is real. This is real.
Oh, okay. African thick porridge.
And does it sound like something you would try? Oh, okay.
And eventually you end up with them all, and then
Oh, talk about giving people incentive to keep playing.
yes,
Right. But then I guess the good thing is, like, now we know, now we more understanding of how the game works, you can get through it. Like, you can do repeat runs
Yeah.
faster. Right, that was the key room. So I try and remember where to go. Right, okay. So that was the first monitor. Gonna try it. Oh, porridge with steamed veg. Sounds interesting. Criminal, we did that one. That was night 2. So, it tends to go over there. Right, and that must be the monitor for this night. What you got for us now, Crispin?
resist the urge to do the song.
Let's talk about Marina Yoshikawa, a professional cleaner who was employed to clear and clean Gray's loft 3 times a week. He had given her 2 rules to follow. Firstly, the 3 cleaning days were not to be known in advance, and Marina was meant to turn up unannounced.
Okay.
Secondly, and this is more interesting, Marina was to only speak in Japanese when working for Gray. Fatefully, Marina turned up to clean on Halloween at 10 minutes past 4. She remembers distinctly because the door had been bolted from the inside, and when she asked in Japanese whether she should come back another time, she was shocked to receive a rude dismissal, also in Japanese. Mordecai had never spoken to her that way before, so she quickly fled, but on later reflection admitted to Justice Kuhn it definitely was not Gray's voice. The voice she heard was not deep enough, and Gray couldn't speak a word of Japanese.
So
However, we can all assume that the murderer...
we need to figure out who can speak Japanese out of Lilith, Otto, and Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on. Get your boosters and let us know what you get, Dave. The important stuff. Right. Right, that's going to be another puzzle. We shall come back to that in a moment. Alright, Tim can tell us what's being said. He knows. We're going to rely on you, Tim. Okay, and there are the pictures. So, yeah, we need to solve this. Oh, don't give us that, Tim. We know you're good. Alright, so I guess the question is to figure out first what we need to do. Oh, have we got to like replicate it? Alright, okay. Let's try again then.
No.
Yeah, I know we failed. Right. We weren't ready.
We weren't ready.
Oh god, that's so hard. Alright, I'm stuck already. Something like that.
It's not quite it, but it was a good go.
Yeah, it's kind of like Miss Fireplace, Dave. We're going to try again though.
No.
Right, you ready?
Not entirely. Maybe we should write this.
Where's the fun in that?
Right, those two, that one, they're down.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure that you think that one should be down?
I think that one should be down.
Yes.
Hey.
I thought that was going to go on to another round and another round.
Oh. Right, the door's there. So let's unlock that. Ooh.
Another pot.
Should we listen to the things first?
Yeah, can do.
Coming in. So hang on, who haven't we got now? We don't have... Who are we missing? The professor.
And there's another one, isn't there?
No, there's 5
Whatever
in
you
there.
gave me to put in their drinks. It's scary, Mordecai. They're dancing and smiling whilst I'm incinerating their parents. You need to undo it.
What?
I saw it for myself. Sitting on customers' laps, wrapping my arms around them and slipping their watches off their wrists. It was me, but it wasn't me. I can't explain it, but I didn't do it.
Alright.
At the lighthouse, people have been seeing silhouettes. Grotesque silhouettes. It's that thing you painted on it, isn't it, Mordecai? It's a gateway. What happened to you at the hills?
He found him in the undulating hills. Just picked him up and gave him to me, aged 11. He does talk, you know, without me. And he says he wants to come back. Or bad things are going to happen to you.
What is going on now?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
No! That is not how I become the best tennis player in the world. You do not get to kill my sister and tell me I'm first now.
Ah. Damn.
Yes, very Mona Lisa.
Yeah, we'll have you. Right, okay. So, evil, travel, evil, travel, travel, evil, evil, greed, travel, travel. Oh my god, this is now going to start getting hard, isn't it?
Yes.
Huh. Right, we've got to start somewhere. So, power. Has anyone got power?
No.
Okay, steel. Has anyone got steel fair? So on evil, travel, greed. Oh yeah, that's for you. Right, travel is there. So we can do
Legendary
Lilith and
creature,
travel.
ape, dinosaur, turtle. Nice. What does an ape, dinosaur,
Japanese
turtle
couple
look
were in the
like?
graveyard last week looking at the tombstones. They kept saying kawaii. I thought they meant it was sad, but it actually means cute.
So that kind of implies that she might not necessarily know Japanese then.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're looking for evil, greed, travel. Right, so there's a greed there. Right, okay. Who do we go for? So we could do Lilith, we can do Sunday, we can do Xavier. We know it's not Sunday, so we should probably try and do maybe Xavier on greed.
Oh, so you're a magic player as well.
Oh, Dave and Pete.
And
It's all
Tim.
about, oh yeah, and Tim. It's basically everyone except me. Playing magic.
But I'm a noob though.
Caroline was going to prison either way. I didn't blackmail her. She took the fall for Mother. I was supposed to pay her some of my inheritance. She was addicted to money.
Wow, these people have so many secrets. Right, so evil, travel, greed. Evil, greed, travel, power.
No, I'm good, Dave. But thank you for offering.
Right, power was there. Who had power? Xavier. No? Xavier.
The young girl. Who is she? And what does she have over you? Whenever I see you with her, your head is bowed. And it looks like you're taking orders.
I missed that last bit. Let me just listen to that again.
The young girl. Who is she? And what does she have over you? Whenever I see you with her, your head is bowed. And it looks like you're taking orders.
Oh, this is getting like curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah.
This feels like in Dr. Decker, and you're not quite sure if it's real or if it's in your head. That's how it feels. That same vibe.
It's getting a very twisted web, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, what are we looking for now?
I'm going to have to lunge again, I'm
greed,
sorry.
Travel. Language. Evil, greed, travel, language. Evil. Right, hold on 1 second. So we want language for Xavier. I will do.
Probably worth looking at the order of them. So if you, So if you do evil, then travel will be next to whatever.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out who. Because we kind of want. We can do language. He's the only one with language, so let's do language. Xavier, language. If I can find it again. There we go.
Marina reminds me of Kyoko. Just the language, of course. Does she speak English at all?
Oh. Yeah, good so far, Dave. We think we've knocked 3 suspects out, so we're still down to getting rid of 3 more. So just trying to get them to reveal details that trip them up, which this bit's proving a little bit trickier than what it first seems. Right, so Xavier's done. Let's listen to Xavier.
I can make out some words, but I can't speak any. My teacher was Japanese.
Yoko?
Yes.
She was reported missing by her family some time ago.
Okay. Don't know if that can rule him out or not. Right. So, evil. Evil, greed, travel. What have we got? Right, so we've got an evil there. And if we do... We need to get Otto to talk. So we can just put Dominique in evil.
I think my dad brought something with him back from the mines. Something that's scratching in the walls. I'm never going to get off this rock.
So that should give us travel, which then means that we can do Otto in travel.
Barely leave the house. I mean, why would I? The only woman I've seen lately is your housekeeper. She's hot, by the way.
Oh, God, this dude. Right, okay. So, travel, greed, evil. That's what we need next. Yeah. Like, none of them so far are sort of particularly nice. Like, there's something about all of them you're like, You are not a nice person. But I guess you're meant to suspect all of them, right? Okay, so we haven't got any of those, so travel, greed, evil. Travel. You're right, cat. So steal goes on to evil.
All to the crown.
Right. Was I right in saying steal goes on to evil? Yeah, so let's put... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? We can use the twins because we don't suspect them.
I stole Mother's key card to the lab. I had to know the truth. I found boxes and boxes of notes, records on all of their tests and observations and experiments. They lied to us. They're not our parents. I don't know who they are, but they fled.
Right, evil. As in, like, you're like...
Someone got hurt and you had to...
Right, Otto, we're going to put in evil.
I hope it went
Do you
well.
have an addiction? Or do you just thrive on the seat?
Ooh.
Oh. Not the exciting stuff then. Oh, and that gives us travel.
That gives us travel.
Which
Dominique
we can do
or...
for Dominique. We don't need them for... That's fine. Right, let's do Dominique and travel.
London's the only place I know outside of Melhaven. I didn't leave the island until I was 18.
I will say, Dave,
When
that
I
I
was
did
younger,
first aid training
I wanted to live in
like
Japan.
years and years and years ago, and I've never had to do
Maybe I still
CPR.
should. Get as far away from this island as possible.
What does that give us? Revenge. Right. So we're still looking for evil, greed, greed, evil, greed. We need some evil and some greed. That's what we need. Oh, and look, deceit has come up now.
So there'll be another one somewhere. Here it is.
Addiction. Right, where's the... We need evil and greed.
What's that on the wall there?
Where?
Go back to your left. Round this... Yeah. What's that there? Is that a ball?
Yeah. It's an eye.
So they might be scattered around.
Yeah, admittedly, we weren't paying attention for them. What did we need?
Evil and greed.
Evil and greed. So if there's a steal, it will turn to evil. And... Oh, look, greed's not on here. Oh.
So it's in one of the blanks. We don't know which one it is. So
Sneaky.
if we see it, we'll know what comes after it to be able to work out what was before it.
Yeah, but it's not in anywhere.
But is it not one of those blanks?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, oh, don't worry.
What?
Like, it's not anywhere now, so I can't test it to see what comes in to know which blank it is.
Right, I see.
Right, we want evil, greed. That's what we're looking for, evil or greed. So, let's chuck someone in steel, if there's a steel. Right. Twins. Oh, hold on, have we just done twins in steel? think we might have done.
I stole Mother's key card to the lab.
Dominique.
I asked Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer. I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
So that is going to give us evil. So... Greed. We kind of need greed more than evil, to be honest.
Nah.
But if we could do evil for Dominique...
I know, we can work it out. Because greed, travel is in the same list as greed, right?
Yeah.
So does that mean they're in the same exhibition?
No, because travel on Otto is in with evil and greed.
Ah, right, okay.
So, you just lost my train of thought there.
Sorry.
Right, we're going to put Dominique in evil. No, wrong one. Ugh. Wolf fingers and thumbs. There we go.
I think my dad brought something with him back from the
We've already
mines.
done our in evil. Oh, but that's right. It triggered.
So, you had a Japanese boyfriend in London.
He wasn't my boyfriend. We were just sleeping together.
Did he teach you any Japanese?
Only the really filthy stuff.
Right. So far, it probably wasn't Lilith. But it could have been Xavier or Otto. They're kind of the two
Main.
we're sort of verging towards. Right. So we need greed and evil. Still. We're still looking for some greed. So we could try abuse if there's an abuse and just see.
I'll take your word for it that that's the filthy stuff, Tim.
I'm scared to ask. No. No. Right, so what if we're going to see what comes up after?
Comes up
Leo
next.
says I'm lucky he didn't call the police, that I'd abused my position. Doesn't matter anyway, the rumors have already started. Everyone thinks I'm a thief. Adam thinks I'm a cheat. So I'm already cancelled.
Oh, hasn't worked out quite well for her, has it?
Money.
Right, so abuse is money. So we're looking for jealousy. Jealousy. Sorry, Dominique's kind of getting picked on now.
You don't understand. Gretchen Oakry, you've heard of her, right? She's a big star now, and she's the one that took my part when Dad got sick. It doesn't matter for you, Mordecai. You can paint until the day you die. But my body has got a best before, and I'm running out of time.
Right, greed.
Huzzah.
So we're gonna do Otto, because then we can get his final one. I can find out what we did with it. Where is he? There he is.
Well, firstly, I'd like Pip back, and then we can discuss the money issue. Feels powerful doing this kind of thing, doesn't it?
Where is he?
I know enough Japanese to get a woman into bed.
Like what?
Well, anything to do with beds, hotels, compliments and book downs.
You'd be able to speak to a cleaner.
Yeah, sure. You need a do not disturb sign, I'm your man.
Oh, it could be him. My money's on Otto at the moment.
You reckon?
Yeah. Because... I don't know, because the first one at the beginning, he said he couldn't remember Mordecai's number. He hasn't called him for months.
Right.
But, I don't know. And Xavier said he only knew a few words of Japanese. Oh, crap, that's really difficult.
I can make out some words, but I can't speak any. My teacher was Japanese.
Yoko?
Yes.
She was reported missing by her family some time ago.
This is tough. Grade. So we're looking for revenge, maybe, and then trick that over into revenge, right? Right, let's just do a...
You put the diamond orc in my bag. Why would you do that? They emptied everything out when they accused me of stealing. No. Wait. No. Leo must have it. Leo must have it. This has better not be a joke, Mordecai. I'm going to check now. You stay here.
Okay. Right, so... we put the twins in jealousy?
She wouldn't have been jealous. It's not in her nature. She could have come with me to every match. She could have cheered me on from the player's box. And when I won, it would have been like we both won.
Right, so that gives us grade. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm back to front. I thought I was on the other side. Right, so then we can put Lilith in grade.
It wasn't kids. I staged the break-in. Her daughter said she wanted to see her mum's body, but I'd already eaten the kidney and liver.
What?
I think everyone was doing transplants by the state of my mortuary.
Wow. Okay. I did not expect that.
No, I didn't see that coming.
Right, power comes after money. Wow.
Yum, yum, yum. With a nice Chianti and some
gosh.
fava beans.
I don't want your money.
That
Mordecai.
is just such a different character. It's
I
so
want
weird.
revenge.
I know.
For what you did to her.
Right, who needed power, Lily? Oh god, what's she gonna say now?
A lot of people joke it's to improve tourism. And I don't like to talk about it because people say I'm baked all the time, but I can see them. In the mortuary. They tell me their stories, but I pretend to ignore them. Like Mr. Britton.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't want to spend too much time alone with Lilith.
I use an app.
So you can speak Japanese?
No. But if the app is running, it can translate what they're saying.
Oh, so it might have been her then.
Speak.
Sounds a bit mechanical, but it has a voice, yeah.
Oh, this has just made it even harder. Oh, so maybe it is Lilith. She was in the phone box.
Yeah.
What was night 2? The Butterfly Sanctuary.
But we didn't have it then, so we don't know.
Oh no, we didn't, did we?
So we don't know that for a fact. So although there's a grey area there.
And we know that she has an act that can speak Japanese. But Otto said he hadn't found Mordecai. And Xavier saying he can understand some words of Japanese but can't speak it. Dominique was getting a tattoo, so we know it can't be her. She's banned from the Butterfly Sanctuary.
Place.
And Sunday was teaching, so it can't be any of those. So if all the characters are telling the truth, like they're not lying, they're just admitting, Otto hasn't found Mordecai, so it can't be Otto. And Xavier can't speak Japanese.
So what we're now saying is then we think it's Lilith.
It might be Lilith.
Tim knows who it is.
Tim's showing off his Japanese, that's what he's doing.
His skills with the Japanese shiz.
Right, let's do some deceit. Where's Lilith?
Why did you trick me? Are you some kind of devil?
Oh, but you know enough to know you made a mistake,
Stuck
Tim.
on their faces permanently.
So where's the other one? Here. Oh, these words are changing. Interesting.
Don't you dare say that. What I do helps them move on. Stops their spirits being trapped here.
What, nominum?
Right, so we're looking for evil or greed if we want to get the others.
We got enough things
Still.
I saw Steel somewhere, I think.
Oh, evil's there. Who
Oh,
wanted
right,
evil?
okay.
Myers. Oh, we don't have Myers.
Don't have Myers this time round.
No, we don't. So we can rule her out. So we're looking for greed and travel. So jealousy and evil. The question is, who haven't we used that either?
Do you have an addiction?
Yeah,
Or do you just...
done that one. Xavier, have you done evil?
The twin. She's dead, isn't she? And you gave her my clock. I'm not interested in posing for you today. I came here to give you one last chance to explain yourself. Who are you, Mordecai? Did you kill that girl?
Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Who did we want travel for? Oh, damn it. Well, she wants travel, but we need greed. So, we need jealousy.
Jealousy.
Money, ignore, steal, ignore. Oh, we might not have one. We might have to go further back. To see revenge. Revenge, right. No. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
I told her it wasn't murder. It was euthanasia. That was the first time I ever saw Caroline.
Oh god, this is getting really creepy.
Complicitous. She said Mother had been stealing from me.
Can we put you back in jealousy?
She'd kiss me and maul me any time we met Kyoko. It was clear what she was doing. But Kyoko would smile, and then that's all I could see.
Oh yeah, because at the beginning it said he fell in love
Caroline
with his
drove
teacher.
him to the docks. That was the last time I saw her.
Oh.
Right,
Wow.
agreed.
That was the twins, wasn't it? Oh, thank you for the
Twisting my
tip.
words. I never said she was holding me back. She was my sister. How dare you? How dare you assume to know us? She was my soulmate.
No. Travel. So there was on there for travel.
We've always travelled. Mother and Father used to take us to their scientific conventions. Sometimes we were the subjects. But we've played everywhere as well. Buenos Aires, Geneva, Tokyo.
What will I do without Monday?
Oh. Right, so we need one more travel to get Sunday. So evil or
To
still.
travel.
Right, so we've got still there. But yeah, if we got an evil to make it quicker. I don't think so.
Bags.
So just check in. Yeah, so we need to do still.
Yeah, it's a fair old trek to Tokyo. A lot of cash, right?
Insurance, banking, telecoms. Johnsons didn't need funerals too. They were trying to capitalise on Steve's death. That's why I messed up their mortuary. I was angry.
Oh, there's so much more going on than you kind of realise. Oh no, I think we might be stuck. Damn it.
We've got a couple of things.
Yeah, we might have to use an eye. Right, so now we need to figure out how to use the eye.
So you go to the table, I think
If we
she
can
left
find a table.
through there. Oh, no. Sorry.
Because we haven't done this bit yet. We might have to backtrack.
Well, yeah, it might be through there then, mightn't it? Just keep going.
Oh, it's really easy to get lost.
Where's the table?
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen... I don't recall seeing one since here. So, yeah, right. So, we want to put the twins in, I think.
Right.
Or do we? Is it... Oh, I don't know now. Put the twins in?
Yeah.
Should we do one?
And then we put our little orbs in.
Yeah, where, like here?
Yeah.
And then do restore.
And then we do restore. And that should put a socket back in there, right?
Yeah. That has. Right, we could try it, but if the twins have already had that word, it's not going to use an eye.
Right.
Just checking what the book says now. Still says deal. Through here? Yeah, there's a ticket machine. Right, now, what did they need? Travel, and what was we going to change it to? Is it still? Still evil travel. Come on.
I'm number 27.
Of clones?
There were 26 failed experiments before us. I saw the bodies.
Hello, JF Raptor fan. How you doing?
Scrunched up in pickle jars. Some of the clones were adolescents. How long have they been doing this? And how old were they supposed to be? Who am I supposed to be?
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Yeah, right, yeah.
A little bit late for us.
Having our brains fried, trying to get our heads around this.
We're almost at the end of it, so we want to see if we
Mother
can
and
figure out
Father
who
used
done
to
it.
take us to their scientific conventions. Sometimes we were the subjects. But we've played everywhere as well. Buenos Aires.
Yeah, we know
Geneva.
that one because it just went double, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Tell me about Tokyo.
It's the capital of Japan.
You've played there?
Twice, yes.
Learn any of the language?
I know a few travel phrases. I can just about make myself understood, but Monday was the language geek.
So that means that Sunday's unlikely.
Yeah, but Sunday can't have done it because she was
Because
on
she
a
was
training
having a
program.
training program.
It's got to be Lilith.
I'm going to put my money on Lilith.
So we're thinking it is.
If nothing else, if she gets banged up for the murder, she's been eating people's livers. So, karma.
I'm not entirely sure that's the right way to look at it, Pete, but okay. Right. So, do it?
Yeah, defo.
Alright, come on. Night 3, 228. Okay.
What do we have to do? It's a fair assumption though, right?
Just checking the rooms. I'm a bit scared to walk round because, like, stuff's going to be different and, like, yeah. Nice, Dave, nice.
There's the pun there.
That was hint room. This is urn room. Right, we just...
Tea urn.
Don't know if we're putting them in the right places, but...
Yeah, we'll have to come back and look at that.
Yeah.
There must be a way to work out what should go where, right? So we'll have to learn what that is.
Just figure out what we're doing here.
Probably not tonight for that one.
Right, hang on. So that was the staff room.
Yep.
That was the key room.
Mm-hmm.
This is... Oh, this is different. Ah.
Here we go.
Accuse. Right, okay. So this is where we come to accuse someone. But I'm just going to do a quick spin around the...
Okay.
Just see if anything's just different for old time's sake, right? Oh, that was where the big...
That was where the thing rolled down,
that
wasn't
was
it?
where it rolled down.
So it looks the same, doesn't it?
So far, but... Yeah, and that had changed, hadn't it? Right, so the only place we can get to is...
The accused.
The place where we're going to accuse someone. You know this is going to be wrong, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
A little bit, like we said, right? This is a win-win situation, really. The murderer is... Here we go.
Do it?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. Or do you have to stand on the thing?
Oh, let's try again. Oh, no, you don't want that.
Oh, and then you click accuse while you're holding it?
No. Yes, ready?
Ready?
No, okay. What are we doing wrong? We're doing something. Ah, there we go. We just weren't putting the right place. Ready?
Yep.
I was in the phone booth, but I didn't make a call.
What were you doing?
I was putting up flyers
For what? You're the only undertaker on the island.
for the meat business.
We didn't find anything in the booth.
Good. Means someone took it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah! Oh, but we failed that.
I have nothing to say about this?
I use an app.
Oh, that's
So you
because
can speak Japanese.
No. But if the app is running, it can translate what they're saying.
it took Lily's
Oh, right,
portrait
yeah.
away, so we didn't get that
Sounds a
second
bit mechanical, but it has a
interview.
voice, yeah.
Yes.
Wrong.
Ah,
I didn't kill Mordecai. And that's your dinner invitation gone out the window. Should we see who really killed him?
yeah,
Yeah.
please.
What do you think,
Bastard.
Kit? Should we kill him?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. And we were saying it was Otto, and then we changed our mind to Lilith.
Well, that's it for the Grey exhibition. Time to pack up the paintings until next year. I wonder if they'll ever solve his murder.
Not
Probably
this time.
Anyway, you better head off. Unless you want to do some overtime?
Yay!
Close.
Yeah, we shouldn't have changed our minds at the last moment.
We got swung at that last bit, didn't we?
Yeah. Next time we're gonna get it. Oh look, Anna Fraser was both Sunday and Monday.
Yes, I noticed that because you could see slight lighting differences where they were put next to each other.
Damn it! Like, because when we played, like, what was the other game we played? Shapeshifting Detective, and we got it right.
Yeah.
When our first game, we got it right, and like this one, like, damn it! All right, next time, that's fine.
Is that us getting it right? Or getting it wrong? Oh no.
Oh, thank you for giving us a few little pointers. But I think there's so many other secrets in the videos.
Oh, we'll definitely be
that we haven't had tied together yet. That I think we'll be back definitely. And plus, I want to play one now and get it right.
Yeah, we've got to get it right.
No, thank you for everyone staying up till like 1 o'clock and
Putting up with us.
for almost 5 hours. You mad people, you. Damn it, I'm kicking myself now. Like, I said it was Otto. Damn it. You should never change your mind at the last moment, should you?
Nah. You'll have to pass on our thanks to your teams and actors and everybody that works on the
And
games.
we'll be back for the next release.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning still being like...
Right, get back on it.
Wait for it to load up. Oh, look. Games 1, none out of 1.
It's 588 videos.
Oh, wow, okay. We didn't find many eyes either.
No.
Oh, look, we found all the lore paintings. That's quite cool. And solved all the puzzles. But only got 1 puzzle bonus, 1 out of 4. Okay. Yeah, still loads of... Oh, no urns placed in the right locations. Look.
Pence.
And no character lore. Interesting. All right. There's still an awful lot that we
you could
haven't
go back and play again.
discovered. I reckon we'll be back.
Yeah, I think so. And the thing is, like, it was a period of this run, a good hour,
Where we were kind
where
of
we were
figuring
learning
out.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
is the character lore, that might be related to the rooms at the end with all the words on, with the 5
maybe,
things on each door. Actually,
totally.
because there are 6 characters, 6 times 5 is 30, and there is 30 character lore.
Yeah.
So that would make sense. Right.
It was good though.
Yeah, enjoyed that. But always love an FMV.
Gotta love
Yeah,
an
it's
FMV.
math. That's 1 a.m. math. Like, come on.
The best math.
Yeah, but yeah, like that was the first round of Murderous Muses, which is really good.
I enjoyed it.
I like the vibe. It is quite eerie. You are expecting something to
Jump
kind of
out at
appear.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm quite glad that it didn't, because obviously I'm not great at horror games. So yeah, glad there was no jump moments. Yeah, the setting's cool. I think we just need to like now we've kind of found our feet and know kind of the game loop. It would be easier to do next time because you know just death by a giant eyeball.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming then that if Pete hadn't told me to move,
That would have been game over.
we could have been killed by the giant eyeball. Crystal.
Would have been good if the Indiana Jones music had played as it come down towards you.
That's a new Easter egg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I think, like, obviously we're not around.
Oh,
I'll respawn. But now I know that next time I would purposely die
Just to
see
it
what
once.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're obviously not around next weekend because we're going away for the weekend. But the weekend after that, I reckon we might.
Possibly.
I reckon
you
we bring
might be
this-
on your own though.
Oh, because people be working, so it might just be me.
Sorry.
That's all right. I can rope dart shots in Ghost Owl into helping me with the mastermind puzzle.
Yeah.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Dave? Are you doing your RPGs? Depends on Ashness and Dark Shots. All right. So everyone give Dave a follow. Dave might be streaming RPGs tomorrow. And at some point we'll rope it back into Monkey Island too.
Yeah.
And, you know, if Pete ever gets his butt in gear, maybe some magic streams.
No, right. I'm a bit busy at the moment.
He is a bit busy.
So it's tough. And I don't want to say a day and then let people down. So
Yeah, Pete's working a lot at the moment. So next weekend we're both not around. The weekend afterwards it might just be me. So
sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, we will get it sorted.
I
Sorted.
promise
Once
you
things
faithfully
calm down.
I will do it.
Yeah, I've got.
Yep, like, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a
thank
privilege
you.
to have you in chat.
Yeah, definitely. Highlight of our weekend. But yeah, have a good one.
Take
Enjoy
care.
your
Have a good Sunday.
So yeah. Yeah, I guess we should sign off too.
Get some bed.
It's 1 o'clock. We don't normally stay up till this late on a Saturday night, but you kind of have to, like, when you're that close, you're like,
You got to see it through, haven't you?
yeah, I'm just kicking myself. I can't help it. I wanted to win.
Well, maybe we'll have another sneaky go tomorrow or something.
Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, Murderous Muses might be making a reappearance at some point on the stream. Whatever you're up to tomorrow and next weekend. What?
This could be your speedrun game.
Yeah, but you have to listen to the police interviews to know who's done it.
Yeah. Still though.
Yeah. I lost my train of thought there.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. Try and backtrack. Whatever you are doing tomorrow and next weekend, hope you have a lovely time and you stay safe and stay well. If you picked a seed, you could speedrun it. Good point, Tim. Just have to remember what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 1 1 3 1 7 4 2 3. That's our seed.
Yeah, but see, now we want a new one to see if we can get it
Oh, I know
right.
you would do, but like you get speed ready. Yeah, anyway, sorry, Bubs, I keep interrupting.
That's all right. Yeah, enjoy yourselves, and we'll be back in a couple of weeks with possibly some more Murderous Muses, possibly just me. Who knows?
Who can tell?
And at some point, we'll be back on Dark Shox's channel doing more jigsaw puzzles with the cat.
With the cat.
So in the meantime, go follow Dave, who may or may not be streaming RPGs tomorrow. And get some sleep, people. It's late.
Yes.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Bye then.
Bye.